Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Bring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Hi, Jake. Okay, so my bad for the late start. I was trying to build this truck that you see on screen right now. I was having some complications with it because, you know, I went my way of getting it. And, yeah, so I built it, then it didn't save, then I had to do it again. I pulled out some hair, and here we are. 5:30, we are live. So it's probably not going to be an incredibly long stream, but I was able to grab that job at Area 51, so it should still be sitting there. I don't think time fast forwards while you're sitting in the menu, so we should be good. We should be in Las Vegas right now. This is our new truck, by the way. This is Certified Customs FLC. It's a Freightliner. I wasn't able to customize it fully because some of the packs weren't working, but this is pretty much the interior. We went with the blue on the inside, and then outside we got the flames on the front. It looks okay at night. I mean, like I said, I definitely could have been able to put more lights on it, but so this is what we are rocking out with today. It should handle pretty well, I guess. I mean, like I said, I wasn't able to customize it to the full extent that I wanted to, but let me just make sure that this job is still sitting there. We don't drive all the way out there, and it's not, but it should be the very first thing in the freight market. Okay, and we have 11 and a half hours to get there. We're hauling lightsabers out of Area 51. We're going down to Mexico today, so we're going to Zacatecas? I have no fucking idea. I tried. It's down, way down in Mexico. Way down in fucking... in definitely cartel. Definitely down there where the cartel is at, so it's gonna take us about 1,800 miles to get there. We got about just under 33 hours. We'll go through Chihuahua, Durango, and then we'll end up down here. So we will definitely be exploring We'll be exploring a little bit of Mexico today. So. Yeah. Get comfortable. Oh, I need music. Y'all don't need music. I need music. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. So, we are in Las Vegas right now. Now we should be good. Wow, okay, right off the rip. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Yeah, it doesn't even say there's any damage on there. $663 off the rip. So yeah, this is our custom Freightliner FLC by Certified Customs. This is their truck. And we're coming out of Las Vegas right now, on our way to Area 51, because our $6 million job is active today. And we'll be bringing that down to Mexico. This truck is incredibly loud, isn't it?
Turn right.
It's that Caterpillar engine.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right.
So if you guys don't like the view, I know that sun visor takes up, you know, most of the windshield. If you guys don't like that view, let me know. I can always go with the smaller sun visor. I chose that one because I could stick lights on it, but I could do without the lights. If y'all would prefer a better view, I could definitely change that sun visor. Get on the highway right there. 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Trying to lower my volume, and my freaking dial's not working. Not that dial. That's better. That way I'm not going deaf. Just gonna open that window, man. That was stupid shit. Oh, that's the sphere. Hold on, let me get outside so you guys can see it. I didn't even know they had it in here. That's gotta be creepy as shit, especially at nighttime. I thought it'd be bigger than that.
Continue straight.
You know we gotta get a picture with that, right? Especially with the new truck. We ain't got no pictures with the new truck. I gotta map a joystick or something to take pictures with. Okay. So that's the hood view, or the roof cam that we usually look at.
Turn left.
Are we turning left right here? How come my top camera's not loading up here? Hold on. Oh, that's F2, right? There we go. I could actually drive from up here. I got both UIs up now, so I can see both sides. I like this truck though, it's pretty sweet. And like I said, this is without the customization packs because they wouldn't load properly. They were making the game like really laggy. Otherwise, we had an option in here. We could put like actual interior lights. You could see the interior lights, but the light pack was causing the game to lag. So unless I find another light pack that works, we got no interior lighting. But everything else for the most part worked. We have no GPS inside. I'm using the navigation on the right side of the screen, but you guys don't see it because it's cut off. But I like this truck though, it's pretty sweet. I'm becoming a fan of Freightliners. I got the custom Caterpillar on it, so you definitely hear it. I'm pretty sure our rest simulation is off. I'll turn it on tonight. We'll go to sleep when it gets dark, and I'll turn the rest simulation back on. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're headed down to Area 51 out of Vegas right now.
Keep right.
And then we're hauling way, way down into Mexico today. So we're definitely going to be checking out south of the border. I also got tired of going the same routes, so I set the GPS to the shortest
And
now.
turn right.
So usually we go the other way to Area 51. The GPS is sending us this way today,
right.
so we're going a way we haven't explored yet.
In 400 meters, turn right.
wanted to be able to actually look out that mirror, I would have had to sit way too far back. It didn't look right. So I got UI mirrors on both sides right now. We're about, I guess, 2.5 hours out of Vegas. Out of Area 51. Leaving Vegas, we got 140 miles to go to get there. That's not me doing it, that's this truck. I don't know if it's the physics mod or... But it's constantly yanking back and forth. Bro, the light is green! Fucking go! That's why I couldn't drive in real life, man. People annoy me. Turnoffs to the extraterrestrial highway.
Turn left.
Yep, that's it. That white sign right there, extraterrestrial highway. looks slightly different because I did install a different Area 51 pack. The other one I had wasn't fully updated. So, it may look a little bit different, but it probably shouldn't be too much different. This is the same area that we went through last time. Now we're going to go off-road for the next 50 miles until we reach the base. The sign is still there telling us that they're going to use us for target practice if we proceed. Cooler when you come through here at night because you can actually see the UFOs flying overhead. How are we exploring stuff we haven't explored? Well, that's because because this should still be the same map. Whatever. Security booth that we're coming up on. there they go. I see them now. They're up there. Oh, there's another gate here. Okay, there's not usually a second gate here. There you go. You can see the UFOs flying now. Alright, so this Area 51 does look a little bit different than the one that we were in before, because that one didn't have a gate. the $6 million job. Yep, down to Mexico, 6.8 million. We're getting $3,700 per mile. I definitely don't want to hold doubles though. So we may actually get more than that. Well, I don't know. The doubles are probably the most expensive thing you could pull. But let's see. Let's do this one. Let's see how much this one is. Alright, so that one's 5. I mean, 5 million is still a lot. It's not almost 7 though. So if we don't pull the doubles, we're not getting the 7 million pretty much. Yeah, that's still 5. You know what? This may be our first doubles then. Because I don't think anything else is going to pay us as much as if we pull the doubles. So let's see. How much? Wait, why is that one 4? No! What if we did these then? That's 4. That's 5. Hold on. Come out of this real quick. Alright, come back in. That's still 5. Hold on. Let me back out entirely. And hopefully that refreshed. Nope, still 5. It was the doubles. I swear it was the doubles. That's 4. That's 4.7. You know what? I'm just going to start at the beginning and try to find it again. So it obviously wasn't the drive-in. That little one's going to be like 3. Told you. That little one was going to be 3. This one is 4.8. $4.5. See, I shouldn't have messed with it. I should have just taken what they gave me and just been happy with it. 4.6. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go with the last one. This one is probably be the most of this one. Alright, fuck it. 5 million. It's still, that's still a lot. Okay.
time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
Alright, so this is our lightsabers that we're pulling out of Area 51. We are going down to... I'm gonna butcher this. Zacatecas. I don't know. We're going down to fucking Mexico, deep in Mexico. We're 32 hours out, about 1,700 miles. We got 89 hours to get there, so we can do some exploring while we're down there if we want to. Oh, we're leaving Area 51 now. Shit. You did not stall on me. So it is currently 12:29 p.m. on Monday. According to this, we'll get there about 8:52 on Tuesday. I doubt that. It's going to take us longer than that. definitely see some UFOs flying around in the air, though. If you guys have never been to Area 51, it's actually a really cool, it's a really cool addition, and you get paid insane amount of money for taking jobs out of here. I guess this is supposed to be our roof cam, but you don't really see the roof. Alright, but that's our side view. That's our bumper cam. That's our real cam. Bad thing about Area 51 is there's no fast travel, so you gotta drive in and out of here. Your backyard? You got aliens in your backyard? Where you at? Let me come visit. I'm trying to get taken off this planet, man. Abduct me, please. Somebody. Opening that window earlier. This is bad wildfire burning up in Canada, and like outside looks like death. Like the sky is just lit up like orange. It smells like just shit burning. Wait, that's actually where you live? Because now I'm gonna have to go back and watch that episode. To do with us. I seen a meme years ago that said that aliens drive past Earth and lock their doors. Like, they don't want nothing to do with us, man. I've heard of Skinwalker Ranch. That one I've heard of. like I said, guys, if these if this sun visor is just obstructing or you don't like the view of it, let me know. I can always switch it. I only went with that one because that was the only one you could stick lights on. But I can do with a different sun visor. I'm not even sure if I like both. Yeah, Area 51 is a mod. This is how I get these insane high-paying jobs. Like this one I'm on right now is they're gonna give us about $5 million, actually over $5 million for this one. It was almost 7, but I messed with it and we lost the the almost $7 million one. But 5 mil is still pretty decent. We gotta go all the way down to cartel country though. Going down to Mexico, like deep down Mexico. You know I love my mods. The truck too. The truck, the map, where we're going, all modded. Yeah, mods definitely made the game a lot better. Just be careful downloading them, especially if you go with like third-party sources. Make sure you have some type of antivirus or something, just in case. I've been checking all the files. Everything's been running pretty smooth for the most part. Anything that I download and it looks suspicious, I don't open. Like if it downloads and it's a SCS file, you're usually good. If it downloads and it's a zip file that says unconfirmed, don't unzip that. Remove it from your system entirely. Go into your recycle bin and remove it entirely. And you start messing around with it, you'll start seeing, what's trusted sites and stuff, Well, now I can't see with that damn mirror. The game's definitely a lot more fun. That's how I figured shit out. I went around and I was like, yo, how you did that? I didn't know shit about this game. I started playing. I was just streaming it, vanilla style. And then people started coming in and they were like, yo, like, why does it look like that? You can do this, you can do that. And just corrupted me entirely. But the game's a lot more fun with mods. The modded trucks are really cool too. Let me get over this hill. I'll show you what we're working with today. So this. Shit with me. I thought he was gonna come blow me up. Did y'all see that flyover the Blue Angels did on that Pensacola beach and fucking ABC News is fucking, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. What the fuck you go to an air show for if you don't want a plane to fly over your head? Like, anyway. So this is Certified Customs Freightliner FLC. So that's what I'm trying to drive and show it off at the same time. There goes that jet again. There you go, there you go, there you go. Going back. But yeah, so this is their Freightliner. Pretty cool. I didn't get to fully customize it because the accessory packs didn't load in properly. But we did what we could with what we had. Let me get back in the cab now before I come around and crash. This is a very expensive load. Same with me. Same with me. Everything else I play, like, it streams okay, but for some reason people love this. I love it, so. You know what I think it is? So I think it's just because you could do so many different things to the game that, like, you could watch 15 people stream. Where you going, Greyhound? watch people, you better get in front of me. Yeah, exactly, dumb. What was I saying? Oh, you can watch, 15 different people stream, and you'll watch 15 different versions of the game because they all have different stuff running. So, Graphic-wise, today I don't have any Grimes packs on. We're just running Project Ultimate, his weather mod. I figured we would try that one out today. I'm running out of ideas color-wise. I have so many trucks, so many different colors that I'm running out of color schemes. But I seen this blue glitter for the interior. And when I built this truck, I started on the inside. Usually I start on the outside, but I didn't know like what color to go with on the outside. So I started on the inside. I found this blue glitter for the interior, and I was like, well, the truck's gonna be blue. But I didn't want to make it too blue, so it's more like a navy kind of blue. I don't know. I like it. It would be nice if I could customize the dash a little bit more. Have like a digital display. I like my digital displays, I'm sorry. Granted, it is an old truck, though. They didn't have digital displays back then, so. GPS, too. I have no GPS on the inside of the truck because that was part of one of the accessory packs, and it didn't load properly, so. We'll be good, though. I got the GPS on the right side of my screen over there. It's out of view for you guys, but I know where I'm going. No VR yet. I do have a VR headset. I haven't tried playing in VR though. I don't really like the VR too much. Like, it's cool for certain things, but like a game like this, I got an ultra wide monitor and stuff. Like, I got my graphics right. Like, I like how it looks like this. I don't want to strap a headset on my head. Be stuck in that.
Keep right. And exit right.
I do like certain games on VR though. That Walking Dead game is pretty dope. I think it's Saints and Sinners. I never finished that. I have to go back and finish that.
Turn left.
What's the other one I was playing on? Resident Evil 4. I was playing Resident Evil 4 in VR. That was pretty fucking intense.
left.
The boss
And
fights.
pin, turn left.
We're gonna go. Yeah,
Turn
I
left.
can't see it here. But yeah, now I can show you guys the truck a little bit better. Drop the suspension just because it looks cool as shit. Oh, the light changed. One car got through that. Well, it wasn't a car, it was a truck. You like the truck? This is from Certified Customs if you want to pay for it. I didn't. Google. That's why the accessory packs didn't work for it. They're outdated. I didn't even think I was going to get the truck to work, but I got it. So where are we now? Oh, we're back in Vegas again. Okay. We're coming through Vegas again.
Continue straight.
Alright, so the way it's going, we're gonna go through Vegas into Arizona, and then I think, let me pull it up so you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. So yeah, through Vegas into Arizona. We'll go through Arizona and then we'll cross the border and we're going to go all the way down to however the hell you say this name. Where is it? This one is where we're going, way down here. My Spanish is only so good. There is an option where you can change the street signs to English, but I didn't do that. I wanted to be like, you know, realism. So, like I said, my Spanish ain't that great, but... I know alto means stop. I know that one. I miss my gas tank. We're gonna have to pull that thing out and do some hauls with that. I miss that thing. We haven't hauled fuel in a while. For a while, that was my most paying job, and then, you know, I found Area 51.
Keep right.
I gotta make money, though. I've been getting too many speeding tickets messing around with the cars. I haven't made money in days. I've been stuck at 24 million for like 3 days. Because I just keep giving it back.
Turn left. Turn left.
Thank you for the sub. You can see the sphere out there a little bit. We're back in Vegas, that big orange thing. I thought it would be bigger than that, though. That thing's actually kind of, well, I mean, the map's not to scale either, so.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
We should be able to make the turn on road up here anyway, seeing as how we're about to miss this light. If I get the ticket, I get the ticket. We're getting paid $5 million for this job.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
It's a nice truck, though. I like it. They got a couple different options. This was the one that I grabbed from them. Obviously, I have enough of 389s. I don't need any more of those. So, I seen this one. I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Let me see that one. So, the FLC, Freightliner FLC is what this one is called. So we're still about 1,500 miles out. We got just under 30 hours.
Continue straight.
Those flames light up red too at night. Once it gets dark, I'll show you guys how I have it set up for nighttime. You can see some of the lights. Not all of them work though, because like I said, like don't think you can see the back from here. Well, you can't see the back of the, because the trailer's there anyway, but there's like no brake lights or anything on the trailer because I couldn't get them to load in, so. Not the trailer, the cab. Trailer got brake lights. Trailer's good to go. But the truck itself has no brake lights. Everything that I run, though, the one thing I could say that I could take all the mods off tomorrow, go back to playing vanilla. The one thing that I cannot play without is the reshed. It's $6 a month, but I can't play without that anymore, man. I gotta figure out what's doing that too. Why I'm getting that little, you see that little white flash underneath the brake lights? Something's causing that too. It's not as bad as it was when it was like big bright red. That was pretty bad. I don't know why. I cannot do convoys though. I don't know if it's because I over modded the game, but yeah. It won't let me host and it won't let me join. Granted, I haven't tried going on a vanilla profile and doing it. It may just be because I have this game so heavily modded, but yeah, it won't let me. And then look how laggy I am. Like, you know? I haven't had any luck with convoys. I see other people all the time, though. They're in convoys and their stuff is modded out, but I don't know. It don't work for me, I guess. I don't know. I would love to play with people, though. I get bored sometimes just driving around by myself. And I Googled it. I did everything Google told me to do. Turn off overlays and stuff like that. Change the configure file. Like, I did everything that it told me to do. And it worked for a little bit. And it was really, really laggy. And now it just don't work at all. Ever since I got the reshade. I think it's starting to rain. We got a couple raindrops on the truck. Like I said, I'm not running any crazy graphic mods or anything. The only thing we have on today is Project Ultimate Weather. Agnes is actually supposed to be, he's supposed to be updating it. He's going to be releasing a new one. I think he said within like 2 weeks. Version 3 of this is supposed to be coming out. So. I got several different graphic mods for weather. So I just kind of like switch them out. Depending on what I'm driving to, certain trucks, especially the modded ones, they cause the game to stutter a little bit. So I try not to put releasing a console version for it. I don't know when that's set to release. But currently it's only playable on Steam. They do have a really cool game. I think it's only for PS5 though. It's called Alaskan Road Truckers. It's similar to this. Certain aspects are a little bit more detailed. Like when you hook up, you gotta go outside. You gotta literally like plug the trailer up and everything to hook it up. You don't gotta do that in here. That's on PS5. And then there's another game. What was it? Road Kings, I think. Is a new game that's supposed to be releasing for everything. It's coming out this year. I don't think they have an actual release date for it yet. But it's a truck driving simulator, and it's crossing into Arizona now. It has a story to go with it. Like the main character, the driver that you'd be playing as, is an owner operator. He's based out of South Florida. They're supposed to be like rival drivers and stuff. It's like Need for Speed meets American Truck Simulator. That's supposed to release this year too. I don't know exactly when. It has a 2026 release date. Why there's so many accidents, because you do dumb shit like that. Why would you come to a complete stop on a highway? That's why I don't know if I could be a driver in real life, because I'm not going to be out here risking my life, almost dying because people doing dumb shit. Like, Arizona should look pretty good too. I got that Project Better Arizona on, so there's a lot more towns in Arizona than what comes with the game. Promods also has Sierra Nevada too. I don't know what that is. I didn't look into it, but I guess it's a rehaul of Nevada as well. I was, like, that was the whole idea, like, the whole racing sim setup and everything that I did right here. It was actually supposed to be for, well, Forza for one, but I don't like the new one. I was playing the Corsa, I think it is. I was playing that for a while, but I don't know, I got really hooked on this game, and, I haven't gotten off of it in several weeks, so I haven't really played too much of anything else. Occasionally, every now and then, you'll see me doing weekly challenges on Forza just because. But, there's nobody behind me, right? Because I'm not going all the way around to get out of here, bro. Like, they want you to go in there and then loop all the way around to come back out. I'm not doing that. You got my weight, I'm gonna pull out and go this way. Save time. And gas. Gas too damn expensive to go around. I see it is 7:21. My rest simulation is turned off currently. Next rest stop we pass by, I'll pull in for the night because I don't want to do a bunch of night driving. I do want you guys to see what the truck looks like at night though. So. And like I said, we got 82 hours to get there. We are currently 27 hours out. We got about 1,400 miles to go. So we definitely can take a nap. Welcome back, Jake. Did you see my new truck? I'm gonna show you my new truck. Let me find a rest stop real quick. Because I don't want to show it off on the highway, especially at night. We got a rest stop. Gas station / rest stop in Kingman, Arizona. We are right outside, so. Which be almost to New York. Don't tell me you coming up here. Really dark inside the truck too. We have no internal lights. I couldn't get the light pack to load. But I do like this truck, so what I may try to do is see if I can find an updated version of that and work my magic, you know. Alright, so looks like we gotta pull in here. I took that turn way too quickly. The fact that we didn't clip the trailer is amazing. Alright, so we'll get some gas while we're up here. We'll pull in for a nap. I'll show you guys the truck in a second. Which bay got diesel? This one definitely. I see it. Fuck. Ugh. I have my moments, guys. I have my moments. Don't judge me. What are we hitting? Oh, I got too close. Alright, I knew that. And now we got trailer damage somehow. So we'll be hitting that garage as well in a second. That's my blind ass. But yeah, so this is... Well, you'll see it better when we're not in the light. Let me pull over there and I'll show it to you guys. I told you though, that thing lights up red in the dark. Pretty cool. We got a couple places we can park actually. Before we park though, let me fix what I just broke. There's no damage on it. What the hell are they talking about? And they're still gonna charge me $800 to fix that. Crazy. You ain't coming to touch my dog. You better leave my dog the hell alone. I'm gonna make him bite you. So let's go park this up real quick and I'll show you guys what it looks like at night. I'll turn my rest simulation back on. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Oh, actually, we can park right here. Yes? No? Yes? Perfect. That works. Alright. Before I shut it down, let me show you guys outside. So, I mean, I could stick more lights on it, but like I said, the light pack that came with the truck didn't work. So I did my best to mix and match with what I had. I don't think it looks terrible. What I would really like that didn't load in is on the inside. We have no internal lights. They had a really cool setup where you could just stick lights all over the inside. It looked really good when it worked. But like I said, it made the game very, very laggy with it, so I had to take it off. So it's just pitch black in here, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So let's shut her down for the night. And that'll get us up at 6 o'clock in the morning. If you really are coming to New York, though, I hope you got a face mask or something, because... Where we at now? Hold on, let it load. It's loading. Give it a second. 138! Jesus Christ. That's the air quality alert right now in New York City. No wonder why I can smell it with the windows closed and the curtains over the windows, and I can still smell it. It's a really bad fire up in Canada that's like raging right now, and we're getting hit with the fallout from it. Alright, so 6 o'clock in the morning. It is Tuesday. I told you we weren't getting there. If we would have drove straight through, maybe, but... And let me turn this back on. It gets annoying sometimes, but I don't know. I like the rest simulation. Not that I need it on. I would probably put my character to sleep about the same time every night anyway, but... Okay, so we're good on that. We are 26 and a half hours out. We got about 14 and a half miles... 1,433 miles to go. And yeah, it's foggy as hell. The sun is coming up. We are in Kingsman, Arizona. Are my lights on? Yeah, okay. Lights are on. That was a nice space. I like that. Nobody bothered us. We were all isolated. That was a good place to work. I am not gonna record my laugh. No. Say something funny you want to hear my laugh. This mirror is very oddly placed. It's like in the way. Going down to Mexico, guys. Eventually we will end up there. We gotta drive through Arizona real quick and then we'll cross the border.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Look at these two. Look, you see what I mean? See what I mean? Because nobody looks, bro. Me first. Everybody, me first. I should not smell that shit the way I do in here. Like, they issuing warnings and everything on the news telling people not to go outside unless you have to be out there. I might. You notice I don't have one with me, right? No torta in the passenger seat, man. Like I said, though, I like this truck, so I may end up investing some time later to see if I can find an updated version of those packs, but the only thing it's really going to give us is the interior lights, which I really, really want, and an internal GPS. Because this truck has no GPS whatsoever. I'm getting around right now because I have the one that comes with the game on the right side of my screen. I have that up. But you guys can't see because you're only getting about that much of my screen. It's gonna be fun though when we get down to Mexico because my Spanish ain't that great, and I don't have the road signs turned on. There is an option to do it. You can make the road signs in Mexico in English, but I want the real feel of it, so this is gonna be fun.
Keep right. Hairpin, exit right.
I could barely hear Morgan then.
Exit right. Continue straight.
It's not hard to install. Oh no! Game crashed. I don't know why. If we lost that job, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, bro. I swear to God. Fuck, man. All right, let me just validate the file real quick just to make sure that there's no issues with the game itself. Just give it a minute to validate real quick. Look, even my wheel froze. Look. Like I can't do anything with it. It's just frozen. Okay, all 101 files successfully validated. The game is now validating itself again. It's 12%. I'm afraid to like lean on the wheel that it's just gonna unfreeze and fucking smack me with the suicide knob like it usually does. Well, while we wait for finish validating, let me see how terrible it looks outside. Well, it don't look that bad. It's just hazy as shit out there. Alright, it's almost done. It's at like 95% now. Alright, and we're good. We can open the game. Oh, I should have pulled up the crash log real quick. Let me see if I can still do that while the game loads. Shit. In Steam, go to properties. Let me just check that crash log real quick and see what caused that crash. Unable to find any required functions inside mod guard. Unloaded mod guard. Is that the reason why my pistol truck is acting funny? Because he's the only one I know of that uses mod guard. For mod workshop package. Warning. Too many categories defined for mod workshop. Or limit to using first two. No valid categories defined for mod workshop package. Setting defaults. File missing versions. Failed to open file in the read only. No valid categories. Okay, so something mod workshop package. I don't know what this one is. Is it all the same? Okay, no, it's a couple of different ones that are not loading properly. Alright, well. Let's try to load back in real quick. If not, we'll find the problem mod. It's probably that truck. But let's see if we can load back in. We should have an autosave already. I think I got the Asus 8K. I believe it's the one I'm running right now. I got a new one with a new monitor, so. It didn't come with a DP cable, though? It should have. They usually come with a display port. I don't think you need one that high. Oof. Why is that even there for that image? You can't drive Scanias in this game. Well, I mean, you could, but not natively. My wheel is still frozen, by the way. I may have to restart this. It's locked. It's not. There it goes. Okay. We still got the job. We're actually getting paid more. I don't know. The game reset. We were getting, I think it was like a little over 5 mil. It says now our payout is 6.7. So I don't know. The game reset, we're getting more money than we originally were. Okay, we're good. We're right back where we were.
President weighs in. The world awaits
But
your
I feel like
command.
we are stuttering terribly. So that's not good. I don't know why it's doing this. We were just fine. I didn't change anything. No interior shot. Unable to find add-on. Unable to find add-on. Hookup. Truck light. Yeah, we were just fine. What the fuck just happened, bro? Look at how stuttery this shit is, bro. We were just fine a second ago. Oh, no, it's gonna have to be the autosave because otherwise we're gonna lose everything that we just did. Ugh. We were just fucking fine, bro. I'm not playing like this. No way in hell am I fucking playing like this. 6 million jobs or not, I'm not fucking playing like this. This is insane. What if I turn this off? How are we now with that off? Alright, that's better. Alright, then we're gonna have to play with it off, because I'm not losing the job. I just turned it off. That was Snowy Moon. I just turned it off. Top of the line. When I had this thing built, it was top of the line. I promise you it's not my specs. I don't know everything off the top of my head. I know I'm running a 4070 Ti Super. 64-bit. 64 gigabytes, a ton of extra storage. I think it's an AMD Ryzen 9.
Keep right. And exit right. Exit right.
I barely hear Morgan at all. That's how loud this truck is.
Continue straight.
What is that? X3? What is that? It's the truck. That's what's doing it. I didn't pay for the modded truck. That's the problem. I can tell you exactly what it is. I pull the truck out. There's no problem. Game runs smooth. And it sucks because I can't even get out of this truck right now, because if I get out of this truck, we're gonna lose the job. We're still about 25 hours out. I mean, we should be okay. I could play like this with Snowy Moon turned off. That's not gonna bug me too much. City, it looks like. No, I'm trying to get around you, Willie. Not for you to pull in front of me with your slow ass. Better Project, Arizona. It said it on the sign back there. Well, I remember when I first hooked up my PC, how excited I was to turn it on. It's definitely an experience.
Continue straight. Figure we hit the, well, I mean, we were in the desert, but, you know what I'm saying? We get here and it stops raining. Take the second exit for 3.
What brand did you go with?
Keep left.
White dots up there. So those are all spots that you could stick actual lights. That's why this is like a fan favorite or whatever, because everybody's saying that like this is the most realistically customizable truck in the game. upgrading is always endless, especially if you know what you're doing. Part of Arizona we haven't been yet. This is all gray on the map. It hasn't been explored yet. Thank you for the follow. Oh, 64 gigs. I can switch out everything that's in there. All I gotta do is just take the side panel glass off and everything in there can be switched out. Except the motherboard. I think that's the only thing that's not interchangeable. So I don't know. I never actually really looked if I could take it out or not. Everything else can be switched out. GPU, all the lighting, SSD, every fucking thing that's in there can be unplugged. Like I said, I don't think I can, but I never actually crawled around down there to see if I can. I mean, you probably could, because, you know, if you ever fuck around and fry the motherboard, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would want to hope that that's interchangeable. Yeah, 64 gigs on RAM.
Exit right.
What's the expo?
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
I knew we were in Phoenix. I don't know how I knew we were in Phoenix, but this area looks familiar to me. I need a street sign. Where the hell are we? Because I swear I've been through this area of Phoenix. Oh, no, I ain't fucking with the overclocking ever again, bro. I almost bricked my PC doing that once. I admit there's certain things I don't know how to do, and I'm better off just leaving shit alone. I need a street sign. I have a feeling we're in Buckeye.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn
We
left.
got a street sign here? Where are we at? I'm gonna have to go outside to see. I mean, we couldn't go straight anyway, so. 35th and what? What is that up there? I can't see what that says. That's Buckeye, right? I told you. I knew where we were. I used to work down here, man. 35th and Buckeye, yep. I used to work right off the 17 in Buckeye. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see when the light goes. push it to do more than I need it to. That's new. That Amazon facility was not there the last time I was in Phoenix. Like I said, it's just tweaking right now because of the truck. The modded truck that I didn't acquire the way that I should have for it to work properly, if that makes sense. This should actually be the 17, so... That was 35th. We should be passing it. This should actually be it right here, I think. Or what it was at one point in time. At one point in time, it was a post office. It's not there no more, but... I used to work right down here. Where's the stadium then? Fucking Chase Field should be right around here too. Well, you should at least be able to see it. Because that's downtown.
Continue straight.
Where are we at? This is 19th Avenue and Buckeye. So this is not accurate then because I was on 16th Avenue? I think it was 16th Avenue? 16th and Buckeye? Fuck, that was like fucking 14 years ago. I can't even believe it was that long ago. So that's 19. I know exactly where the fuck I'm at. It's just not to scale. Though Phoenix is probably better designed than most of the other maps because of the mod that I'm running. Where are we at now? No street signs? Well, obviously Buckeye and 7th Street. So yeah, now we're on the other side of Phoenix. So no, where I worked was definitely back there. It was that first building that I told you that looked familiar. Project Better Arizona, see? What highway
Turn
are
right.
we at now? Okay, no, this isn't 17, so never mind. Oh, this is 17. Whew. Like I said, it's not to scale. So. This is 17 we're getting on though. That was definitely the street, though, because I used to work on Buckeye. That was definitely the street. about that, man. I got the windows and shit closed. I made the mistake of opening the window earlier because fucking I had to drain the AC. And it's been stinking in here ever since, bro. Fucking Canada and they fires, man. I know they didn't intentionally set that fire. Well, I don't think it was intentionally set it. Damn, that shit's all the way out there by you, too? Shit is crazy, bro. The whole fucking northern U.S. stink right now. I'm trying not to. I mean, like I said, I got the windows and shit closed. I got the air on. But it's just, you know, it's like lingering. Like, fucking air quality. Give me 1 second to leave it out there. 142 now. It's up to 142. We're actually running in 60 frames for once. What he said to keep going. I can barely hear Morgan over this engine. Because I barely hear him. Like, I know this truck is loud, but damn. Oh, where am I going? I gotta go to audio. You sniff bike seats sometimes? Well, I mean, don't get caught doing that. Morgan's at 75 and I can barely hear him. I mean, I don't want to put him up to 100 and then I go deaf when I go back to my other truck. I just gotta pay attention to where I'm driving. Probably because of the low bridge. Okay, that's probably why he made me get off and get back on. I didn't think about that. Yeah, this is, if you're familiar with the game or anything about the game, this is Certified Customs Freightliner FLC. So it's a modded truck. Hence why it looks the way it does. The trucks that come with the game, they're not this customized. Though the Volvo VNL is pretty customizable.
Continue straight.
That's why I'm having so many issues, because of this damn truck. But the game's so stuttery today. the file for the truck because he wants $45 for it. I'm not paying $45 for a fucking modded truck in the game, bro. You can suck my whole dick and then some. So I torrented the file. And I think it's outdated. The interior packages do not work at all. Well, I don't know, because now I'm getting the stutter anyway, even though I don't have them on. But I didn't add the accessory or the light packs with it, because, like I said, every time I put them in the game got really laggy. So I just assumed that they weren't up to date, and I left them out. But now, the game's trying to load those packages, because they're supposed to be on the truck, and, yeah, that's why we're getting all these crazy stutters and shit. Like, look, let me get to this red light quick. I think we're in Tucson right now, by the way. So, alright, we're not too bad. It stopped doing all that crazy shit. I had to take it out of DLS and every fucking thing just so we could play it. Yeah, you feel me? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a nice fucking truck, but everybody else is asking like 30, 35. This guy wants 45. Like, bro, come on, get the fuck out of here. And it's an old truck. It's not even like it was something that he just made yesterday. It's an old fucking truck. Like, the file that I got was from 2024. But that's why you see certain trucks that I have work better than other ones. Like the Ruda, I bought that. I gave Ruda money for that. And I torrented a couple of his files too, but I paid him for his truck. That one works good. Pisters works okay. I think he needs to update it because it is a little tweaky on the inside. But that may be one of the accessory packs that I have is outdated. I don't know. I don't want to say it's his truck. I love that truck. But certain trucks will load in and look better than other trucks because I have the license for that truck. So yeah, you guys know what I do now. You think I paid for these map packs? The fuck I look like? But that's why if you see the game stutter a little bit, that's why it's trying to load the features that are supposed to be on this truck, and it just didn't load it
And turn left.
I do have the engine modded on this, which is why it's so damn loud and you don't hear Morgan so well. It's a Caterpillar engine. I think it's the 3406, I believe, is what we're running. It's a cool looking truck, though, you feel me? And that's why I seen it, and I was like, okay, I want that. And then I went to his website, and I was like, never mind, I don't want that. Now for that price, I look fucking stupid to you? Like, I know. I don't know. It's a good question. Every day somebody watches me on Kick and they don't really say anything. Who are you, Twitch viewer? Introduce yourself. I promise you, we don't bite. Well, some of us do, but they can't get you through the internet. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind paying for stuff, like, because I tried to skin my own truck, and like you got to go in the blender and do it, and it's a hassle. So I understand what people go through when they design the trucks and everything. Like, they put work into it. Same thing with the map packs. But my thing is, and this is my theory on life as well, I'm not paying for something if I have not tried it yet. This is why I don't understand how places like Carvana exist. How are you gonna buy a fucking car online and not test drive it first? Like, are you stupid? Why would you even put yourself in that position where, I could just return it if you needed it? But why would you even inconvenience yourself like that when you could have just went and test drove the fucking car in the first place before paying for it? There are very few things in life I will pay for without being able to see before I give you the money.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
Call me cheap, call me whatever you want. I don't care. I think frugal is the better term because I want to know what I'm getting for my dollar. Hi, Kick viewers. Welcome in. I'm Deadshot. I don't bite. Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. If you're cute, maybe. And before Jake comments something stupid, you have to have titties. Okay? Otherwise, I'm not biting you. I know, right? They used to give you the demo versions too of games. You used to be able to try before you could buy, but I don't know, man. At some point, society just, I don't know. Like my dad, God rest his soul, that man. I can't even put into words how he was when it came to money, but the shit that people do nowadays, nah, he wouldn't even buy certain tools anymore because they were made out of fucking plastic and they didn't last. So he would go completely out of his way to go find old school craftsmen, you know, if he was gonna buy something. And I guess that kind of rubbed off on me. You know what I'm saying? I got that from him, and it just kind of rubbed off on me. But like, I don't waste money. Like, I don't care if I have it. I'm still not gonna waste it. Like, I mean, my thing with games nowadays is that, you know. Well, first of all, they want you to pre-order. The pre-order thing makes no sense to me because what the fuck are you pre-ordering a digital copy for? You feel me? Like, I know kids nowadays don't understand how pre-order started, but like, you used to pre-order the physical copy of the game so that way GameStop or Best Buy or wherever you bought the game from would have enough of copies on release night. Yours was guaranteed to be there. That was the whole purpose of a pre-order. I don't know why we still pre-order games nowadays. Why are you going to give the developers money for a game that's not even complete yet? But that's neither here nor there. But that's my whole thing with gaming nowadays. It's like you're not even getting the complete version of the game on release. Ooh, we missed that. There was a viewpoint in there. I'm not going to back up now. Like, I know we had DLCs back in the day, and, like, you know, particularly Call of Duty, like, I didn't mind paying $15, and then, you know, we got new content. But now it's like, everything is just the same, man. Like, nothing is new, nothing is original. Yeah, maybe it's just me, I don't know. See, that's the thing about GTA, and I have a feeling they're going to do this, and it wouldn't surprise me in the least because they did this when GTA 5 first released, but people just, I don't know, man, they can't think that far back, I guess. They released the game on PS3, and then PS4 came out the same year, and then they re-released the game on PS4, and anybody that had the PS3 version that intended to switch to PS4 had to then buy the game again. And that's how they did the release on PS3, right? Don't quote me on this, but isn't the PS6 supposed to be in development? The new Xbox console as well? Also in development?
Exit right.
You don't think they're going to do the same thing? They're catching everybody pre-ordering on PS5, and the game's going to be optimized and set to run on the next gen. So... But that's just me. I try to see the bigger picture and things. So, no, I did not pre-order GTA 6. Stop asking. I have no intention of pre-ordering it either. I think we're coming up on the border right now. supposed to be a new Xbox console coming out. I don't know.
Continue straight.
Which waiting station? No, because there's one right there, and then there's another one further down on this side of the road. I don't know if we have. I'm going straight. If I get a ticket, I get a ticket. I mean, the same thing with Call of Duty and the fucking everybody, all these little kids, bro. Oh my god, I'm playing Black Ops 2 remastered. It's not remastered, you fucking twerp. It's the PS3 version sold back to you on PS5. Like, what? PC is definitely the way to go, especially since they're phasing out, you know, physical copies. That was really the only reason to stay on consoles if you still bought digital copies, because PC been like that for like 10, 15 years now. You can't buy physical, they don't even fucking make CD-ROMs anymore for the PCs. You have to pay extra for that. I told you we were gonna get a ticket for not playing it right. Definitely not in Mexico yet, because I know we have to go over the border. I guess Douglas, Arizona still.
Turn right.
But PC is definitely where it's at, though. I mean, now we're coming up on the border. Is all these speed bumps necessary? I can't see anybody in their right mind speeding into Mexico this quickly. That this is necessary. I'm gonna fucking flip my truck in a minute, like. If Xbox really wants to, you know, like, make money and stuff, what they need to do, I mean, they're not gonna do it because then they're gonna put other things out of business, but like, you're made by Microsoft. Why is there not, like, why can you not play fucking PC games on Xbox? Like, I don't understand why that's not possible. You could play Xbox games on PC, because then I would maybe consider buying an Xbox just so I could play my PC games in my living room from the comfort of my couch. But I guess if I wanted to do that, I would have to either A, get another PC, or B, get the, what is it, the Steam, not the Steam Deck, the Steam Machine, I think is the new one they just came out with. Or go back to PS5. That's what's hooked up in my living room right now. Yes, it's definitely Cartel Run. Yes. PC is just better, man. You can do everything on PC. PC can be upgraded, exactly. Okay, at any given point in time. I mean, look what Sony's doing, right? They're telling people now. What did they say? So if you don't log in every 30 days, you'll lose the licenses to the game that you already bought and paid for. Excuse me? So if I don't turn my PS5 on every 30 days, I'm just gonna say off the top of my head, I'm making up a number. The $3,000 worth of fucking games that I have on that thing are not playable anymore.
Continue straight.
Alright, now we gotta pull into the wait station up here. Remind me, don't go to Mexico ever again, bro. Or at least find a different border crossing. I don't like this one. We in Mexico, though.
And pin.
Agua Prieta, don't laugh at me, man. Don't laugh at my
Turn
Spanish, okay? What you mean turn left? You want me to go to the wait station, but I can't turn left. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope nobody's behind me. Oh, fuck it, that's gonna be another $700 ticket. I'm not going through all that to turn around and go in there. As it is now, we do not like Mexico. That was stereotypical. You seen the dude with the lowrider go past, right? Well, I mean, not every game would be playable, right? Like the Steam Deck. Not every game is playable on a Steam Deck. Well, go. No rules in Mexico. I get, and yet we've been here all of 30 seconds and I've gotten 2 tickets already.
Turn right. Turn right.
This is gonna be fun though, because like I said, my Spanish is only so good. Obviously, autos stop. But you know what I'm saying? Certain signs I may not understand. Like, what is this?
And
E.
then turn
No
left.
E. No E. What does that mean? No E.
Turn
No
left.
essays. What does no E mean? Right, the fine should be cheaper. You're right. I shouldn't have got the $700 fine for missing the wait station. $700 is the US dollar price.
Continue straight.
That's why I said though we had to take one of these Area 51 jobs, man. Because the past 3 days I've been playing, I've racked up so many fines that I've been stuck at $24 million for 3
Turn right.
days. So we had to take a high paying job, man, because we be wilding out. Ever since I added those cars to the game, I get too many damn speeding tickets. And they're not little speeding tickets either. They're like $5,000 a piece. So
And then turn left. Turn
Is
left.
this a light? Yeah, okay, this is a light. I mean, Mexico definitely looks different though. Like, you could tell we're not in the US no more. It doesn't look like it was copy and pasted like the rest. Like certain stuff, yeah, like that Napa Auto Parts, obviously copy and pasted. Some of the street signs too. But it definitely looks different. Like, you could tell we're not in Arizona no more. Ah, no parking. I got you right. So the P with the line. Got you. Okay. I see. I should have figured that one out. I'm a little embarrassed. I should have figured that one out. I said no essays. Ways to go. We got about 18 and a half hours we got to drive through Mexico. 1,000 miles to go. So it's going to be a while. Who the fuck is down here with an RV, bro? Who goes to vacation in Mexico? Jimbo bread. The corn man. So my question is, okay, and this is to the actual truckers out there that know the myth of the black dog. So it's the black dog in America. Is it the black chupacabra down here Well, even the speed limits are weird, bro. Why is their speed limit 62? It's either 60 or 65. Where did 62 come from? No, definitely, I know that one. I know not to drink the water in Mexico. I know that one. I know that one. Man, I don't even drink the water out of my own house, bro. Like, well, I mean, yeah, but no, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit gotta go through a Brita filter before I drink it. Like, it's metric? Yeah? Really? Mexico's on the metric system? Huh. That makes sense. Everywhere but the US is on the metric system. I want a truck that color now. That like baby blue. I want one that color. It's 38 miles per hour. No, because it's telling me I can do 62 miles per hour. My truck is still in English. That hasn't changed. So it's telling me I can go 62 miles an hour. Driving is driving. Like, obviously the road is still the same. I can't pass, but if I was on that side, I could. I'm trying to figure out why their shoulder line is broken, though. Right? Because in America, the shoulder line it's a single, right like that. It's a single solid line. So what did that mean? There was parking back there on that shoulder? It was okay to park there? Because we don't have that out here. I've never seen that before. I'm assuming we're gonna see some questionable shit. This isn't bad though. I was expecting it to be like when we drove to the east coast of the map where like everything more or less looked the same, but no, this looks like it's designed to look different. So I mean, I don't know what Mexico like. I've never been to Mexico, but it don't look like the parts of the US that we've been to, so it's not just copy and pasted. But then, to be fair, this was also created by Reforma, so yeah, they're the same people that do. No, that's Promont. Reforma does a lot of the maps in Europe. So yeah, this in itself is a standalone map. Why am I trying to read that? See again with the broken lines on the side of the road. I know that's not a second lane. Like, that's not wide enough to be a second lane. Wait, does that mean you could pass on the right? I'm so confused. Whose idea was this? Let's go to Mexico. Jake! No, I'm not gonna put that on here. That was me. I didn't even mean to download this. I was trying to do the coast to coast, but apparently you need Reforma for that to work properly. And the game won't launch without the Reforma map, which is this. So now the speed limit is 37 miles an hour. it daylight saving? I have no fucking idea. I always get confused too. But we need Congress approval to change the fucking time of day. They tried to do it once before, I think under Nixon, and I don't know what happened, but obviously it didn't work because, you know, we still have the daylight savings thing in place, so. I know, Arizona's the one time where the time doesn't change, which was actually very confusing when I lived out there. Because, you know, calling home, I never knew if it was 2 hours or 3 hours. Right now anyway. I think we're doing like 25, but you got your speed limit set to 37 to climb this mountain. Get up with the sunrise. There's a viewpoint up here with a rest stop that we're about to pull into. It's around here. It's got to be where that car's parked. Here. All right, so we'll do the viewpoint real quick before it gets really dark, if it lets me. San Luis Mountain Pass. Alright, that seems like a nice place to sleep for the night. Then we gotta pull up here where these cars are. Because it's about to get pitch black, and we in Mexico, I didn't see no street lights on the way up here, so. Can I just pull in here and then figure out how I'm gonna get out in the morning? It says it's up here. I think we went over it now. Let me get outside and see if I can see anything out there before we fuck around and go down the side of a mountain. I like the way that That green shines at night, though. That's pretty cool. I like that. See my blue suit? Feel like a Power Ranger. It says the space is right here, so I gotta back up. Yeah, I know, I'm flying. Can't see. I want to make sure we don't accidentally lose the trailer. This is way too much money to fuck around with right now. We should be in the space. Like it says, we're right on top of it. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else down the road. Otherwise, I'm going to have to turn that rest simulation off again because I find a rest stop and it don't let me sleep. Yeah, no, we don't have nothing coming for a while. We got to drive through all this in the dark. Alright. You know what we will do? It is what? It is 7:31. So 10 hours from 7:31. Get us up at 5:30 in the morning. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. It won't let me go to sleep. I'm gonna force sleep. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn this off. And I said 5, right? So 5 would be... Okay, it is 5:01 in the morning. We're still running, right? I never turned it off. So it is now 5 o'clock in the morning. We forced sleep. And then... so we're 14 hours on, 12 hours would be 5 p.m. By 7 p.m. tonight, we have to take our mandatory. 7 p.m. I'll turn the rest simulation back on. And the funny thing is, when we picked up this trailer, they were giving us a little over $5 million to make this delivery. Then the game crashed at some point, and when I loaded back in, it's now giving me $7 million for this delivery. I'll take the $2 million for the inconvenience of the crash. Woke up at 5 a.m. I am a little nervous though because this is a $7 million trailer we're pulling, and one mistake, I go off the side of that cliff, it's a wrap, bro. We're not getting that $7 million back. probably another, at least a year, if not more, before GTA Online even comes out, right? That's why it's gonna be funny. You're gonna see a lot of people get upset, like, "Oh, I pre-ordered GTA, I can't play online." That's not how that works. They always release single player first. I know people that aren't even gamers, bro. I didn't even know they owned a gaming console because they're not gamers. They're pre-ordered GTA 6. Like, that's how big that game is. That people that don't even play video games are pre-ordering it. So I think, don't quote me on this, but I think I seen a sign that said Chihuahua. So I don't think we're too far from there. I don't know, the map's saying we're in the middle of nowhere right now, so. I love GTA Story. You know how many times I played GTA 5 Story? I mean, it's gonna be fun when, you know, online comes out, but you gotta play the story first, you know what I'm saying? Know what the hell is going on before you jump into multiplayer. I like Mexico though, man. Why is everybody trying to flee it? Well, I mean, I guess Mexico is pretty nice when the cartel isn't around, but that's why I'm dying laughing. Killchain, where the fuck are you, man? I haven't seen you in days, bro. They shut down the fucking the Black Ops ports. Thank you for the follow. Because of the hacking. Because right. People they figured out it wasn't even hard. The same hacks that worked back then work now. It's the same game. And they had to shut down the ports because the servers got hacked. I hope Killchain's okay over there. I know he's probably going through some withdrawals. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. He can't be camping over. The game's not running. Or, I don't know. They probably turned it back on now. U.S. Air Force out of Area 51 going to some place in Mexico that I'm not going to try to say again on stream. I'm sorry. I butchered it like 7 times already. It's far south in Mexico, though. So we are currently in Mexico now. I want to say we're close to Chihuahua, but I don't know because the map says we're in the middle of nowhere right now. We're about 15 hours out from our destination. We got 820 miles to go. Started this delivery, I believe it was Monday at like 10 a.m. It is now Wednesday, 8:17. So we've been out here for a while. Does that say 40? Because now it's 25. I'm gonna get so many speeding tickets, bro. I'm gonna get so many speeding tickets, bro. gas? No, we're good for now. Not bad enough where I have to make a U-turn to go there. Nuevo Casas. New house? I know a little bit of Spanish. Un poquito. That's where we're headed now, though. Can somebody help me understand this, please? I don't feel like Googling it right now. Why are the lines on the side broken? Can you pass on the right in Mexico? Because you have yellow broken lines in the center and then white broken lines on the shoulder. And I'm confused as to what that legally means. It didn't matter because if need be, I was taking the shoulder anyway, but...
Keep left. And then turn left.
Alright, we got a gas station right here. So we're gonna fuel up real quick. We're about half a tank. I don't like letting it get too low because if I'm talking, sometimes I'm not paying attention, and then I'll get that little beep, 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 and next thing you know, we need to get emergency fuel delivered. So we don't want to do that. Hey, why is gas so expensive down here, bro? Is that American or peso? 582. Oh yeah, now I can take a nap, right? Yeah, I kinda don't need to now, thank you. Shall we get out of here? I know you ain't trying to make me go through. I probably should do this in first person. Are we even gonna fit through there? I should have just taken that aisle and went out. Back there. Thank you for the follow. So you're just gonna... I hope I clip you. I really do, just for doing that. I really hope I clip you. Alright, so we are outside the town of Nueva Casas, Mexico. We call in for U.S. Air Force. They sent us down here with some lightsabers. We're in the Green Line FLX. They got Walmart in Mexico? They probably do, greedy bastards. They would be down in Mexico.
Continue straight.
Shout out to Wally World. have no lanes. So we went with the navy blue. Well, I guess you could say that's navy blue. With the green and red stripes. We got the red fire on the front. Don't honk at me, motherfucker. I'm showing off my...
Continue straight.
Yeah, we're going to Chihuahua. Okay. Okay. I'm acting like I know where I am. I have no idea where the fuck we are. I know that says entrance. I have to brush up on my Spanish. We keep coming down here. Any speed bumps? Yup, definitely. Limit's not 55 here, it's 56. Everything is always an even number for some reason. They got KFC in Mexico. So we went with the blue interior too. All blue, everything's blue. Carpet's blue, though you can't see it. Blue interior in here. Couldn't change the color of the bed, I would have made it blue. Like I said, this truck doesn't work with any of my accessory packs. That's why it's so empty, that's why we're riding solo. Usually I have somebody in my passenger seat, but... Shit, wrong button. My bad, I'm sorry. That's what I was trying to do. That was gonna say, Por los hermanos. If you know, you know. I don't know how you going that slow. I'm pulling probably 80,000 pounds and I'm going speeding past you. That means the speed limit's 80. No, the speed limit's 50. It's confusing down here, man. It's very confusing down here. I guess that's kilometers though, right? That'd be 80 kilometers, maybe 50 miles an hour. I don't know. I'm a stupid American. I don't know the metric system. Oh, that is a speed bump. Alright, good thing I slowed down. This is a toll booth. And I don't know what that says, but I'm gonna take our wide ass through here. $25, okay. For a toll. Are we going into New York City? $25. It gets bad if I'm getting notifications to my phone telling me to stay my ass in the house. You know it's pretty bad.
Take the first exit, President Wazer.
I was looking at the sign over there. Oh, no, that was an accident. Okay. Ooh, that was a bad accident, too. Head on. What am I doing? I gotta go through all here. Actually, I think I was supposed to go through there. Never mind. So we pay 25 to get on and 25 to get off. one, and that was at the border. And we didn't even stop. We paid $700 for that. I think that was the last wait station I seen. Under 12 hours out. We got 646 miles to go. I told you we're going way south in Mexico. We just discovered Chihuahua. Yesterday, after our excursion up to Alaska, that we were going someplace sunny, so I'd like to think I kept my word. It's been nothing but sun since we spawned into Las Vegas.
Continue straight. Keep left.
That's the first train I've heard, too, since we've been down here. put the digital speedometer thingy limit on my GPS. Because if I had to rely on them signs, man. They'd arrested our ass already. Okay, so I see what's happening. So up in the States, I have on a, it's supposed to make things like a real name. So like if you see, you know, if you see a Walmart, it'll say a Walmart, not a like Walmart or something like that. Or like for instance, Car Zone, you know, it would be AutoZone. There's probably another one I have to download for this map. And that's why everything's all out of whack. That's why it was Bimbo instead of Jimbo. So that's good to know that doesn't work down here. Well, I mean, on certain stuff it does, because I've seen a couple KFCs and stuff, but like... Alright, we're coming through Chihuahua now. Turn signal. I guess I could have went on green. Right, now I think we got the turn signal. post office. Wait, we in Mexico. What the fuck you doing down here? Got no business being down here at all. Rain sounds good, doesn't look that good though. I'm not really a fan too much of this mod. He's supposed to be updating it though. He sent me an email the other day saying that he's working on, he's going to be releasing version 3 sometime within the next 2 weeks. Still a work in progress.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left. In 400 meters, exit left. Exit left.
That's gonna hurt. Yep, I knew that was gonna hurt. Oof. I thought we could make it. I thought we could make it. At least we didn't damage the cargo. Oh shit. Just as I said it too. Well, we ain't getting 7 million now. I should have stopped, man. I seen the sign. It's that auto. I should have stopped. I mean, technically, I could, you know, reload a previous autosave, and that never happened, but... is a big bump. Worried now that, you know, I'm the only car on the road. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, drop my phone. That's how bad that book was. Okay, Daddy, I know, I'm sorry. That shit threw my phone, man. A bump, that was just a pothole or something, like. I don't even know, like, where the correct place to stop is, because there's no line. Shit hurt my finger too, man. That shit jammed on my finger. Lesson learned. Let's not do that again. And we did it again anyway. It's hard to see them shits, man. They're just like dips in the road or whatever. Why is everybody else going and I'm not? $27. This place is not cheap down here. And it looks like the rest stop is right here. I'm gonna have to let him go through first so I can pull in. Can he go? I can't see him. There he is. Okay, we're a little crooked, but we quite a bit crooked. I think we're still partially in the lane back there, but I don't like messing around with this thing. When I got the prompt. Alright, so that'll get us up at 5:47 in the morning. And with that, we can put this back on, since I had to force it earlier. She should be well rested. Yeah, alright, we're good. How do we get out of here now? Oh, that's not gonna be pretty. I guess speeding's a thing, huh? toll. So in total, we paid like $200 already just in tolls. That's not including the couple of fines that we got while we were down here. This one was 18. another toll. Oh. They're killing me with these tolls, man. I shouldn't be complaining. Like, I'm not getting $7 million for coming down here and doing this. On this one. Why does it take so long for you to raise the bar for me? You didn't make everybody else wait that long. Tearing up my truck down here, man.
Continue straight.
A brand new truck I brought down here too. I just built this before this home. This truck needs bigger tires. I don't feel like the rims are big enough for this truck. It's so little on it. The back looks fine. The front, though. We got a lot of empty space in that fender. I gotta see what else I got to fill that out. Because I don't like the look of it. That's smart. Get in front of me, then hit the brakes on a downhill. That's... And he's gonna do it again. Oh, I thought for sure we were bouncing. Every time I see a line in the road now, I get scared. I hate Mexico. It's too fucking bumpy. Like, I get if they want you to slow down, then say the speed limit to slow down. But not have the speed limit the same as everything else and then just throw shit in the road to fucking try to flip the damn truck. Well, this is the town we're delivering to. Fuck if I know how to say that. So we're still about 145 miles out. Going fast, that's the crazy shit. Yeah, let me see what it look like when you hit it. Cause that shit sent me flying. Well, he also didn't hit it at the same speed I did. on you. And now we just rolling. I took my foot off so I could readjust myself, and we just rolling now.
Continue straight.
All of this. Nobody even came down this way. I could have got through. There's nobody even... I was gonna say, if nobody goes, man. Why is everybody stopping? It's green. Go. Another one's gonna stop. Does it say? It says stop on red. I guess because it was in English, they didn't read it. Got like half a tank, but I hate pulling into these tiny why I didn't want to pull in here. These tight ass gas stations. Miles an hour. Apparently that's the speed to hit it at. The back of us still got thrown. So we're about 75 miles out from where we gotta make this delivery. We are way, way down in Mexico right now. They must have a real big speeding problem in Mexico. I mean, would have went there. Another $25. We paid a couple $100 already in totals. Oh, that was a rest stop right there.
Keep left.
My God, man.
Keep left. Keep right. Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
Which mod was it? It's a process. Listen, modding this game is a process. I had no idea what I was doing when I first started. The best thing I can tell you what to do is if you don't know what you're doing, always make sure that you have a new save file before you change anything. But once you get the hang of doing it, it's pretty much... You'll figure it out, you know? It's just a process.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
They're killing my truck with all these bombs now, like Mexico, bro. They're tearing my shit up. It's a brand new truck.
In 400 meters, turn left.
See, you already know.
Turn left.
You already know. And Google is your best friend. If you don't know something, just ask. That's how I learned most of the shit that I learned. That and pretty much just watching other people. Like seeing what they had and then how I do that. I don't know if you're on Facebook, but there's also a Facebook group that's actually several Facebook groups. But,
In 400.
that's how I found out about
Turn
this
left.
truck. I didn't even know that this truck was an option And then I seen people in a Facebook group talking about it, and I was like,
Turn left.
Google! What they saying? Okay, I'm assuming this is us right here.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Right? We get in through here? Yes? No? Yeah, this is us, Air Force. This is definitely Air Force. Oh my god, what the fuck? What's that? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Fuck, now what do we do? Let's see. Yeah, I bet we need a tow service. Wait, maybe not. I just don't want the back of the trailer to fall. You know what? Better be safe than sorry. This is too much money to risk right now. Because I did not see that. So I'm going to have them tow me to the road real quick. Yeah, we got that. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't even see that dropped off like that. I just seen where the icon was. That was crazy. Alright, yeah, we're alright. Alright, let's not make that mistake again. I don't even know where we're supposed to go down at. All of it looks like it is. I guess we gotta go this way. I didn't even see that. Like, that is definitely a glitch in the map. That should not be like that. Okay, that's... You know what? Just take it. Give me my money. Oh, satisfactory. Yeah, because I ran a stop sign and I had a $909,000 oopsie. So we didn't get the 7 million, but you know what I'm saying? We got 5.8, so. Oh, that was a long haul. All right, so now we got 30 million. See, look, we made some money. Now we can go get a ton of speeding tickets. All right, so we are currently, where are we? We are down here in this town of Mexico. Way down here. Look at how far we drove. We came at an Area 51. Oh, this is the Sierra Vista. Okay. So that's the area, I guess, that hooks up. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so we came out of Area 51, way up here, and we drove all the way down to here. Alright. I don't think I want to be in Mexico anymore, man. I don't like Mexico. The roads are too damn bumpy. Let's see if I can get this glider working, because I like this thing. This thing is sweet, but it's going to take us back to Phoenix real quick. Okay, now we're back in Phoenix. This is my, well, one of my routers. This is another one like the one we were just in, where it picks and chooses if it wants to work. So I know, I was literally getting to the point where, like, if you didn't join before I ended stream, I was definitely gonna message over there, like, what happened? They shut down the PS5 servers for Black Ops 2, and you fell off the face of the earth. Alright, so far, it looks like it's alright. It's usually when I get in it gets a little fuzzy. Let's see what it looks like inside. The rain from Mexico followed us all the way back up here. That's crazy. Okay. Let's take a quick ride with it, make sure it works. It should though. I turned the shit off that was causing it to lag, so. Ooh, shit. You getting that out there too? Dude, you can't even go outside in fucking NYC right now. Alright. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I was trying to read chat. Alright, no, I think we'll be alright. It looks pretty smooth. Like I said, it's when I have it bouncing off the graphic card that it gets a little tweaky. It seems pretty smooth right now. I don't know, my frames are still dropping. We're at like 30 frames in this truck. The other one at least was able to hold 50. This one is at 30 frames right now. So I'm not bugging. It is a little fuzzy. Alright, so maybe not this truck. I gotta figure out something with this truck. Let's not run any modded trucks right now. I kind of miss driving it. Let's pull the VLN out. This is a truck that comes with the game, so this is not modded in any way, shape, or form. I was looking to see if they had a modded version of this one, but no, nobody has it yet. So this is my Volvo VNL. This truck is relatively new to the game. It's much bigger, right? We got a lot of space back here. A lot of space. She's back there chilling. Of course, we got the gun on the wall. These are my puppers. My field of view is also set differently in this truck, so you guys will probably get more of a, panoramic view here. So, actually, hold on. I don't need my UI mirrors on this one. And you know what? I'm gonna give you guys the full panoramic view. I'm gonna take that out of there. We don't need the GPS in the window either. I have the GPS on the side screen, so. Let me take this down the block real quick, and then, I think I have a couple trailers to go with this one. If not, I have some new trailers since the last time I drove this truck. This, aside from the ones that I paid for, which are obviously... Why did we stall? Aside from the ones that I paid for, this is probably my favorite truck that out of all the ones that came with the game. This is my favorite truck, the Volvo VNL. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Volvo, man. I like it. I like it. Don't be mad at me. I got a bunch of 389s modded out. I got all that, man. I got the Highway Killer. I got the W900. I got all of that shit, man. But I like this one. I like the Volvo, man. Don't hate me. I like the Volvo. So now you know what Canada smells like. Oh shit. I think we were driving, yeah, we were driving no lights. Alright, so let me just pull that. It's been a while since I customized this thing. I don't know, we may have some new stuff for this too, but I think this is the 860. So this is the Volvo, the 2025 860 on the 6x2 mid-lift chassis. It's got the Volvo engine. I don't have anything modded engine. I mean, it's a Volvo. It's not going to be loud and obnoxious. That's probably why most people don't like the Volvos, because it's now loud and obnoxious. Okay, so accessories, I don't think we need to tweak any of that. I think everything on the outside is fine. If I have anything, it would be on the inside. I probably have some new stuff I can put on the inside. But I definitely want to take this on-screen GPS off. Not that one. Not that one. Windshield. No. Okay, that's it. Take that off. We don't need that up there. We got the GPS down here, plus I have my side GPS over here. Okay, we're green on beacon. We don't need nothing up there. We got the puppies up there. Well, that's his puppy. That's his toy that I got right there. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, actually, I could put the CB in here. We don't have a CB. I could throw a CB up there. Instead of having the the hanging item, we can throw the CB up there. Okay. And then the pupper's not going nowhere. That's fine. That's fine. She's fine. The gun is fine. Because it's a Volvo. I definitely had to put a gun in it. I had to Americanize it somehow. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. So we removed the GPS. We threw a CB in here. See, now we should have no issues at all. Because like I said, this part isn't modded at all. So... Look, it was running. I didn't even know it was running. That's how quiet it is. That part I don't like. Oh shit, we can put the GPS up there too? I think I have a drivetrain mod for this thing too. But look at that, we can put the GPS. I don't want that there though. I got the GPS there. I got another one there. I don't need that many GPSs. So we should be fine just like that. I'm good. Let's see what I have trailer-wise to match this. I think I do have, I think I got a gas tanker, actually. I think that's what I was hauling with this. Okay, that's that one. I mean, unless you guys have a specific thing you want to see, I mean, let me know. Even if I don't have it, I'll make it real quick. That's crazy though that like half of the US is just like cannot be outside right now, bro. That shit is crazy. That goes with my Nick truck. That's what I made that for. I mean, that one is purple and green. That's a grain hopper. Most of these go with daiquiri. These I made all of these to go with daiquiri. I made that one to go with daiquiri too, but we can pull that one out. If you guys want to see some livestock, we can do livestock. That'll go with this. It'll be purple lights on it, but it's fine. Max Atlas is also purple. That's purple. I told you I made all of these to match daiquiri. The reefer's purple. We got a low boy purple. I like purple. All right, we have that is one of our gas haulers. That one's red. That one goes with my my other Ruta, the one that you guys seen me driving yesterday. Okay, and then these go with the pickups. Okay, let's see. What do we got on trailer purchases? Maybe we'll make a new one real quick. And we'll stay away from the mods. I think, yeah, with this, we'll make something that's not modded. That's the idea. To just run SCS trucks like quick to see how they look. You know, I don't think I have a drive-in. Did we go by it already? We got a reefer. I don't have a chip van either. What do you haul in it? Light bulk. We don't have a one of these either. I don't think I have a sliding tarp either. Here's the drive-in. Tiny little thing. General dry goods. All right, so yeah, if we were going to do that, we'd go with the sliding tarp. I don't think I have a sliding tarp yet. So let's do that. What do we haul with this? Dry goods? Okay. Let's see what we can do with it real quick. Okay, so we got single, double, B double, Rocky Mountain double, Turnpike double, or triple. No, thank you. We'll stick with the single. You can turn this into a flatbed too. Aluminum flatbed or the sliding tarp. All right, we'll leave it like that. That's 48 feet. That's 53. That's 53 front. That's 53 rear. That'd probably be easier to steer. Oh, they have the steerable one too if you want to put the training wheels on it. Alright, so let's see. It's graphite gray now. We can probably match it. I think Swift is what I have on the front. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I have that I think it's this one. Is preset. I think that's what the truck looks like, actually. Okay, no, I tweaked it, so that's not the same green. So that's not the same green either. I thought I saved that green. It's more like a yellowish green, like maybe like around here is a little bit closer. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. It's not exactly perfect, but it's close enough. Or, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, so then, if I want to make it perfect, I'm gonna have to do it this way. I knew that. Actually, I didn't. This truck is so quiet, I don't know nothing. Hey, but at least the CB is green, so it matches the interior of the truck. Why do we keep stalling? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. This thing needs a full restore. This thing probably has over 100,000 miles on it. That's probably why we keep stalling. No, we're still in good condition for 104,000 miles. We still in good condition. Everything's good. Alright. So what we'll do real quick... Where's my paint job at? Okay, so we need this color green. Okay. Now we can hook up that trailer. So we said we were going to go with the sliding tarp. What's this one? Customize. Okay, we left everything more or less the same, right? Body's the same. The chassis, no, we went with the 53-foot. The 50-foot rear. And then we went with Swift on the color. And then that should match perfectly. Well, not necessarily. Hold on. It was the black one. This one here. Okay. Yes. So we want to do that. But then this color here, we want to make this color green. There we go. Now it should match perfectly. Close enough. Okay. That works. And then what can we do accessory-wise for the truck? Let me get the truck out of here. Okay, so it comes with a light. One light. The light bar. Or the wind deflector. I think we'll go with the light bar. Actually, that wind deflector doesn't look bad either. Okay, we can't customize it because it's, you know, basic, but... So, we got support frame, we got toolbox, aluminum box, chrome box, and then we'll go with the aluminum. Okay, okay, it didn't load any of my special rims, so... Which one's this? Okay, that's shadow. We can do that. That was all the way at the bottom. Shadow. Okay. Rear bumper, that's standard. That's exclusive. Rear banner. We don't need a banner on it. Rear mud flaps. Okay. What do we got here? Markers. We already did that. And then we can probably put, no. That's what we have on that side. Maybe we'll go with the chrome box on this side. Alright, and that's about all we can do. Like I said, we're just gonna go basic. We're not gonna use any of the modded stuff. So we got that. We'll purchase that. I'm gonna send that to Phoenix, because we right here anyway. Okay, and trailer manager. That should be the last one that we put in. Use, yes. Selected trailer is waiting for you, so we just gotta drive back down the block and pick it up.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Alright, we'll go pick up our trailer. I forgot where the mirror was. I'm looking for it. I forgot it's the camera. Why does my engine keep stalling out, though? That's what I want to know. Why is my engine keep stalling out on this truck? I let this other chick drive it. What she did to my truck, man?
Turn right.
What happened, puppies?
Continue straight. Turn left.
Alright, our trailer is over there waiting for us.
You've arrived.
We'll
It's
go
been my
around
honor
this
and
way
duty
so we
to
don't
see
have
you
to
through this mission.
U-turn. There it is. Alright, and we are hooked up. It's bugging me that the green on the tires is not the same green that's on the truck, but it's okay. I really like this logo. Apparently the game don't like it too much, though. Let's see what happens if I turn it back on. Right now, I have it disabled. We're going back to DLSS now. Nope. Look at the mouse. Look at the mouse. I don't even need to touch the game to look at it. It's that other truck that I have. I'm telling you, that's what's doing it. Alright, so we're not playing with that on. Alright, so. We got our trailer. We can go in the cargo market. Non-terrestrial organism. $7 million from Houston, Texas to Area 51. And I think we have the perfect truck to do this because it looks like an alien. Or we could do the deatomizer from Area 51 to Albuquerque for $2 million. Unknown natural element for $4 million from Houston. Yeah, Area 51 is a pretty dope ass mod, man. So if y'all don't know about it, is definitely pretty dope. All of these are UFOs. UFO parts, UFO parts. I guess because it's the drive-in. Or not the drive-in, the sliding tarp. I didn't even know you could haul this stuff with the trailer. Now I know what trailer we need for this. I haven't spoken to Easton in probably like a year, bro. Yeah, I told you the fucking air quality was up to like 200 today, bro. All right, so this is 1,700 miles, just under 30 hours. So we're coming out of Houston, Texas, and we're going to Area 51, which is where we started the day off. So, I mean, shit, we might as well. We're getting $4,000 a mile. How can I turn that down?
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
All right, and now we got to fast travel to Houston. . Houston, I'm on my way. Alright. I'm gonna go pick this up. I think it's like 10:30 at night, so we're probably gonna be driving at night. I mean, we're well rested because we had to wait for this truck anyway, but... So I didn't know it was running! And now it's stalled. Why does it keep doing that?
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
This Volvo is definitely a smooth ride, though. Just quiet as shit, man.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Easton should be fine, though. If I'm not mistaken, he's in Toronto.
Turn left.
The fires aren't up there by him. I don't know if you remember that dude I used to play with. I'd have to go on PS5 to message him because I only had him as a friend on PlayStation. Red Eye. He's up in Alberta. But yeah, so we went to Mexico today. That was not fun. They tore the shit out of my truck, bro.
Keep left. And then exit left.
But we definitely
Exit left.
We made some bread today. We got about 5 mil for that haul down to Mexico. Don't ask me what we were hauling. I didn't ask any questions. And now we're about to get another, I think this one was like another 7 million to go from Houston down to, or from Houston back to Area 51, so. This truck is so smooth though, man.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. And then turn right.
And then on top of that, like, you see how much more smoother the graphics are too? That's what I was talking about earlier when I said certain trucks look different when you look out the windshield. Like, we're not gonna get any stutter or anything crazy with this truck because this truck is native to the game. But the other trucks, you know, the cool looking ones, I had to do things to add them to the game, and I don't think the game likes them too much. That's why it's always it always got that look.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
there goes the GPS doing that funny stuff again, where it's gonna send me this way to turn around and come back.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Where? He really want me to make a U-turn on a highway? Oh.
Turn left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Wait, what?
Continue straight.
He told me make a U-turn. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing all this, bro. I'm about to do something highly illegal right now. Hold on. There's nobody behind me. I think I ain't got them AI mods on, because I'm not doing all that. To go right there, why would you tell me to make a U-turn, bro? And then this is where we were picking up, was right here anyway. At least I think this is where we were picking up, was right here. Hold on, let me take a look at the map real quick. Okay, no, it's over here for NASA, so we do have to go back that way. Fucking GPS, bro. Alright, we'll go in here and turn around, then that way I don't have to do all this in the street.
In 400 meters, turn right.
See, I knew the
Turn
GPS was telling me to go in here. Alright, we probably don't have to do all this to make the U-turn, though. I can probably make a U-turn right here and get back out. Yeah, if I can see the back of the trailer, that's usually not a good thing. Okay. So scratch that. Well, I don't think we're going that way now either. I thought we could do it. So much for that. Damn GPS, bro. If they make me miss out on getting this job, bro, because of this fucking GPS. Where does he want me to make this U-turn?
Turn right.
Okay, so he's saying go, even though that says wrong way. I just gotta get out of this yard, man. I don't even think we're gonna clear this.
In 400
Maybe,
meters,
maybe.
turn right.
Maybe.
Turn right.
We got this.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, we still got 24 hours to get there. Okay. Okay, we got plenty of time. What'd you buy me? You ain't gotta buy me nothing.
In 400
Is it a
meters,
truck?
turn
You
right.
buy me a truck?
Turn right. Continue straight.
Alright, so we gotta go this way. I don't know, man. This GPS all messed up, man. Morgan's tired, man. Look, I think it wanted us to go up there, too. Did it? I hope not. Fuck that stop sign. Never mind. We go. We can at least tap our brakes on that one. See, look how smooth that was. We didn't even feel the bump from the whatever, railroad crossing. It is dark out here, though. Oh, you blow me to GPS. The sky looks weird.
Meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Oh, so you're just gonna cut me off, bro? Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, here we go. NASA, I see the sign for it. They got us transporting. I believe we're transporting an alien, guys. I'm pretty sure it's an alien. I'm not gonna pull it up right now because I'm in the middle of driving, but I'm pretty sure it's an alien they want us to transport. I thought you could only get the Area 51s from the freight market, but I went and I made what is this, a sliding tarp, which I didn't have one in my trailer inventory. And we just found a job for $7 million, and I believe we're transporting an alien, or remains of an alien, but nonetheless, an alien.
Keep left.
Okay.
And
okay,
then
Jake.
turn left.
Don't tell me I gotta hook my phone up
Turn
though
left.
to that, or like a tablet or something, because I got a third monitor that kind of acts as a tablet. Like, it's not a full screen tablet. But it definitely registers as a monitor. So, we'll be hauling an alien in our alien looking truck. I know you guys aren't used to seeing me and stuff like this. I got all the crazy stuff out. But I like this Volvo, man. It's a nice, smooth ride. This is a long light. The Area 51 mod.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I'm just gonna assume it's right. Turn on right and go for it. We're getting a $7 million contract right now anyway. I could take a I could take a $700 red light ticket. Hey, look, that's because I'm up here trying to show off. Like, yeah, look at me, I can drive from outside.
Continue straight.
But yeah, you need the Area 51 mod pack for the NASA missions. This one's for NASA. Usually I haul for the U.S. Air Force. Either way, they both pay extremely well. Quara? Well, he's in my Discord. He, she, it is in my Discord, I think. Alright, so it's dark, so we're not really going to be able to see, you know, too much, but typically these hauls usually come out of some form of airport
Keep
or Air
right.
Force base.
And then turn right.
No, I don't know. This doesn't really look like
Turn right.
an airport per se. I don't know. We're somewhere down in Houston right now.
In 400 meters.
This is the NASA
Turn right.
facility that we're in right
Turn
now.
right.
So right here. Yep, this is it. NASA.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
All right, so you guys ready for this? We on the cargo market because it's my own trailer. So it's Houston, Texas to Area 51, $7,127. No, I said that wrong. 7,127. But just fucking read it, bro. It's a lot of fucking money. Okay. Non-terrestrial organism. So it's not even dead. It's just a non-terrestrial organism. We got a couple. That's one of them. There's another 4 million, same thing. Unknown natural element, and then UFO parts for 384,000. We're obviously going with that one. No, not since that day. Okay, and where are we picking up from? Am I bugging? I don't. Oh, right here. Okay, there it is. We are more close to that thing than I want to be. And to make my life easier, I'm going to go in this view to back up. We are still really close over there on that side. I think we'll be alright. Forgive me, my parking with the trailer is not that great. You guys hear me? I said it like 3 times. The Area 51 mod. It is a mod that you need to download called Area 51. You know, 2 weeks ago, it would have taken me at least 13 attempts to get in here. So, I think we're getting better, slowly. I'm not going to be happy until I can do it in first person. Until I can do it in first person, I'm not really doing it at all. Alright, so they're going to load us up. Obviously, we can't see what they're putting in the back. It's none of our business. That's why we're getting paid. Alright, we're loaded. We're ready to go.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I.
So, we are about just over 29 hours out, 1,600 miles. It is Sunday, 4:12 a.m., which means the sun will be coming up. We are driving the Volvo VNL 860 model right now. I love this truck. It is one of my... Okay. It is my favorite truck that isn't modded. I can't tell you my favorite modded truck. I like a lot of them. Oh, I hit somebody's car. Oops, my bad. My bad.
Turn left.
I had to let you know I was here, though.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, I played an ad. I'm sorry. I forget all about those damn ads. Thank you for watching it. You think I would remember those? I get paid for those. So I use it's a atsmod.net. That's usually a good site to download to get mods from. I haven't had any issues with it yet. Knock on wood. Just make sure you scan the file first.
Keep
I don't
left.
want to be responsible
And
if
then
you
turn
download
left.
from a third-party source and something happens to your PC. So just make sure
Turn
that
left.
you know you scan the file first. If you don't have antivirus, definitely download Windows Defender. It's free. Google it if you don't have it, Windows Defender, and just have that running in the background before you download anything third-party for this game or just in general. If you ever use a third-party site to download anything, you always want to make sure you scan that file before you open it, just in case. But this community's been pretty good with the stuff that they share on those sites, so. It's not like, modding is, like Call of Duty, like, where I could see somebody purposely putting malware in a file for somebody that was trying to mod Call of Duty just to get their ass. Like, I would, you cheating fuck, I would definitely do something like that. Yeah, you thinking you getting that script for your Zen? I got
left.
you.
And then turn left.
I'll brick your whole PS5, you little
Turn left.
asshole. Oh, I don't got my beacons on, do I? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now we got the whole green vibe going. We got the green CB up there. We got Rex. Well, that's Jake. I'm sorry. I forgot. I named that one Jake. I'm sorry. Before he gets upset. We got Ada in the back chilling. If you guys want to see something cool, I found this the other day. I forget what his name is to tell you his exact page where I seen it. I think it was like Pack Transport. I think it was PAK Transport. But he had a Volvo, same one I'm driving right now, same model. But his sleeper is what they call an extended sleeper. And this dude had a whole kitchen. Like, he had the bed and everything back there that would fold up and it turned into like a dining room table. And then he had a kitchen that he could actually cook food in the back of his truck. The cab of the truck is insanely long compared
Keep
to,
left.
what
And
they
then
usually look
turn
like.
left.
But that shit was pretty dope on the inside. The algorithm got me, man. Everything I see is
Turn
trucks. But if y'all want to check that out, look up the Volvo extended sleeper cab. And you can see what the inside of that thing looks like. That is insane. Just for shits and giggles, I went to the Volvo website because that's how much I like this truck. And I customized the 2025, brand new, fresh off the lot. Fully customized, all the bells and whistles. It had the top of the line technology, GPS, all of that. Everything you could get, pretty much. I put in it. What the fuck? I'm not buying it. I just wanted to see. Final price tag was about $250,000, brand new. But like I said, it had everything in it. Everything that you could put in it, I put in it. Windows Defender. It's called Windows Defender. I run Norton. I don't use Windows Defender. I'm just telling you about Windows Defender because it could work, or it should work in place of a paid software. But I do run Norton, and Norton scans everything on my PC, so. What do you mean GPS mod? Like what you see on the screen there, that's the base one that comes with it.
Keep right.
I was using a couple
And
different
then
ones,
turn
but
right.
since I did, hold on. Since I did this to my map, none of my GPSs work anymore, so I have to use the base GPS. But yeah, I done did all this. These are all mods too. Most of them I found on that website that I gave you. But these are all mods, because the base game cuts you off somewhere around right here. You can go down to Louisiana and up to Illinois, and that's it. They also have Canada too. You can go up to Canada. I don't have it installed yet, but It's a map mod. It's a map mod. Oh, the Morgan Freeman? Oh, that's also another mod. That's in the Steam Workshop. That's in the Steam Workshop. That's free. Just search Morgan Freeman GPS in the Steam Workshop. He should come right up. I got Medea too, but she doesn't curse, so it kind of defeated the purpose of it being Medea. I don't use her. Morgan gets me through these long hauls. Also, before you download any mods off that site too, you want to try to make sure that they're updated for the 1.60 update. Some of the stuff that's on there is outdated, so don't get excited to see something and be like, oh, I can do this, and then find out that it doesn't work because it's not compatible. Ah, fucking trailer damage again.
Continue straight.
I think we're gonna get a picture right here. I haven't taken a picture with this Volvo in a while. And my Steam Deck is tweaking out again. Steam, stream, I always get the damn thing confused. The fucking box from Elgato, that thing. If I could just get these other cars out of the way, that'd be great. Like, y'all messing up my shot, man. Alright, that'll work. I figured that'd be a cool shot. Killchain, did they turn those servers back on? Because last I heard, they turned them off because of everybody hacking.
Keep left.
I wish we could see what was in the trailer. Like, we could just pull over real quick and sneak a peek back there. We could have a whole fucking alien in the back of this trailer right now and be none the wiser to it. They don't pay us to look back there, though. They pay us to drive, so drive we shall. So we are coming out of Houston now on our way to Area 51, Nevada. We are approximately 29 hours out, 1,600 miles to go.
Keep left.
You don't even hear the Jakes at all. This VNL is a really smooth ride, though. I definitely recommend it. And it comes with the game, so you don't have to do anything crazy. If you don't own one already, 2025 VNL. I forget what level you have to be to unlock it. I think it's like 28, I think. But this is my favorite non-modded truck. One that comes natural to the game. I like this truck. That's why we're still driving it. Even though I have all these other paid trucks that are a lot of fun and obnoxious and loud and colorful and everything that they are. I still like this one. It drives so smooth. I didn't even say anything funny, did I? I don't know. I may be a little bit funny. I don't know. Some people don't think I'm funny, though. Well, this is usually what happens, right? Like, I'll meet somebody and they'll be like, oh my god, you're so funny, ha ha. And then, like, 6 months later, everything's a fucking joke to you, isn't it? Story of my life. Life is too short
Keep left.
to be miserable. Laugh, live, love. You have one chance to do it.
Keep right.
So the sun should be coming up. It's 5:33 in the morning. I mean, I'm not knocking my night graphics, so I like my night graphics. I worked hard on these night graphics. I like my night graphics better than my daytime graphics. And this isn't even as good as my nighttime graphics. And look, I accidentally broke my nighttime graphics. I had them looking better than this. Well, then we're having issues with
Keep
the freaking
right.
DLS today.
And
anyway,
then
so.
exit right. Exit right.
Yes, sir. Exiting right.
Continue straight.
You know, if I ever stop being lazy, I'm gonna do like a crash course in modding video for you guys, like an actual video that you can go back and reference. It's not a live stream. That's like 6 hours you have to go through and find, of like the do's and don'ts of modding, pretty much, and like if you do happen to mess up and the game crashes, you can't open, like what to do to fix it. Just like a quick, you know, just crash course. But I don't know, man. I'm better live than I am like pre-recorded. Because like I sit here and it's like I know I have a million takes and it's like I fuck up at least 37 of them before I get it right. And even then, the final take is gonna have me stuttering or Killchain, edit this shit for me, bro. I'll make the video. You edit it. Because I've had it happen to me a couple of times where, you know, I edit some shit to the game that is usually outdated, and then the game don't open. That's why I always tell you, if you are going to add mods, do them only
Keep
a few
right.
at a time. And then remember
And
what
then
you put
exit
into the
right.
game, so if it doesn't work, you know what to take out. It's trial and
Exit
error.
right.
I think we gotta go in here. The GPS is telling me just whatever, but I think we gotta pull in here, otherwise we get the ticket. I think this is it right here. Did I overshoot it? Right? It said we had to stop, right? I'm not bugging? I may be bugging, I don't know. I took an Eddie not that long ago. I may be bugging. I don't see it, so maybe we didn't have to stop? Huh. Okay. My bad. Well, if you were paying attention, I did that the other day on stream when I added the new files that he sent. But of course, if you're paying attention.
Keep left.
Yeah, and fuck PNG, bro. I don't even use that shit anymore. Don't even waste your money on that. Like, I mean, I guess if you want to continuously change the skyboxes, that's really the only good thing that it does. But there's other mods that you can run that are free. I mean, the only one that was really good with the PNG was the rain. I liked the rain mod. But like everything else, Project Ultimate, though, that's definitely the way to go. That's $6 a month. That's the reshade you see me using right now. That is the one thing that even if I went onto a vanilla account and ran no mods, I would still want the PNG running. Because that just, it makes the game just look and just, I don't know, feel so much better. Like the render isn't nearly as bad. Because you know how sometimes like you just driving and then out of nowhere a giant mountain just renders in insanely late? That doesn't happen with this. It evens it out better. Kind of makes it look more realistic. It doesn't kind of, it does. It makes it look very, very much more realistic. And this isn't even the highest quality that I have it on. I turned most of the stuff off because we had some stutters today because I did a thing that I shouldn't have done. But when I have everything running, I mean, it looked pretty damn good. I'm not just saying. We doing 75 right now. In any other truck, 75 would feel like this. Look how smooth we are at 75 miles an hour. So we left Houston early this morning. We are nowhere. I don't have a name. As soon as I see a town, I'll let you know. But we shouldn't be too far out of Houston right now. Check to see.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I don't know where the gas gauge on this thing is.
Exit right.
We getting off right here anyway, so that's good. This Volvo is a lot of fun though.
Keep right.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, if, and it's a big if I was to get my CDL and do this for real, I would definitely go with the Volvo. I would, absolutely, 100%. If I have to spend as many hours in this thing as I do in this game, no, I want the Volvo. I want absolute comfort. I don't give a fuck what it sounds like. I want comfort. And these Volvos are very comfortable, man. You could just tell this is a comfy truck. I mean, not to say that a P8 or a Kentworth isn't comfy, but... I guess everybody has a preference, though, right? I still didn't find this fuel gauge. Okay, I didn't do that. Fuel, that's temperature. That doesn't look like fuel. Okay, no, I think I see the fuel gauge. Yeah, I think it's that white bar down there. It looks like we got 1750 until empty. I think I put the 400-gallon tank on this, I think.
Keep right.
So we should be all right
and
for a while.
then exit right.
Am I right here?
exit right. Keep left, and then continue straight. Continue straight.
Oh, that's a turn-only lane. Let me not break any traffic laws. I got a cop right in front of me. You see that little white flashing light up there on the Coca-Cola truck? That tiny little flash right there? That's a bad mod. I don't know which mod it is because I would have pulled it already. And it's been driving me crazy for days that I haven't found it yet. That's why I said, take screenshots, you know, make a note of what you add when you add it so you can go back, and if, you know, things like that happen, you know what to take out. I mean, granted, that's not that bad. When it was blinding bright, that was different. That's not too bad, though. That don't bug me that much. Why are you stopping? You got the light to turn. Oh, that would have been terrible. We hit a cop. That would have been so bad. Like, I get, you know, rear-ending somebody, but a cop?
Continue straight.
That's a ranch. That is definitely a Texas ranch. I want a ranch. I just can't afford one, man. Why they fucking so goddamn expensive? Well, I know why. It's land. That's why. Where is this? Looks like it's coming up. I think this is it. Yeah, right here. Each state calls it something different.
Keep left, and then exit left.
How heavy are we? 71,000 pounds. 71,000 pounds. We're hauling 34,000 pounds of non-terrestrial organism, whatever that is.
Exit left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
So we're outside of Dallas now.
Keep left.
I still feel like we're stuttering a little bit, and I have almost everything turned off, which is crazy, but that's my fault. I did something I shouldn't have done, so I got nobody to blame but myself for that. You okay, baby? What happened? Shit, I think we're getting off up here.
Keep right.
I know
And
it.
pin. Exit right. Exit right.
And this is one of the trucks too, because I don't have all that extra stuff on to look like cool. You know, the low sun visors and stuff. You guys actually get like a really
Continue
good view
straight.
of outside from inside this truck. You get that like panoramic windshield. There's no split bar in the middle. It's all one piece of glass. I would definitely put a sun visor on if I could, though. I like them, man. I like them. I like how they make the truck look. But you know what I'm saying? The Volvo don't need it.
Keep right.
Yeah, there's
And
nothing even
pin,
wrong.
turn
It's
right.
still stuttering. It's got to be that truck that I put in. The game don't like it. The
Turn
game got a
right.
mind of its own. It decides what stays and what goes.
Keep right.
So that's Fort Worth we're passing through now.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
You know, this is one of the few trucks, too, that you guys actually get, like, a side view. Because most of my mirrors are cut off. My driver's side mirrors are usually cut off. So you actually can see, you know, if I cut somebody off or do things like that. You can't see my right side. That's cut off still, but unless I turn my head that way, but... I feel like that sign was talking to me. Put the phone down, it can wait. How many accidents we had because I was on my phone? you do it. I was gonna say my foot nowhere near the brake, homie. We cruising. Don't do it. I ain't even gonna feel it at this point. We going 75 miles an hour. I wouldn't even feel that. I do feel like cruise control does cause us a lot of accidents, so I think I got enough of time in this game where I can actually comment on that. I tend to have less accidents when I'm on the pedals. When I have cruise control on, I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm still a fan of it. I'm still gonna use it. Just saying, I do see a difference when the accidents occur and what I'm doing or not doing.
Keep left.
But I guess that's automatic problems, right? Because in manual, I mean, if you're holding the same speed, you're not going to be on the gears, but... I do want to learn manual. I got to get the attachment, though, for the shifter that I have. And that's going to be a whole thing. You guys got to have to watch me grinding some gears while I learn.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Well, that works. I don't know what that said. It said something about Cousin Eddie said something. We went by too fast. There's a mod that I have on that's supposed to, like, tweak those signs. So, you know, keep an eye out for them. You guys may be able to read them a little bit better than I can. I don't know. Probably not. But they're not regular road signs. I gotta get that truck out of here, man. The one that you guys see me driving earlier, and it sucks because I really like that one too. I mean, it'll be back. It's definitely gonna be back. It's just, I think the file that I have is not updated. We got another road sign coming up. What's that say? Cousin Eddie says Twitter's full of something. You know that's all, because it's not even called Twitter anymore.
Continue straight.
You know, Jake, there are certain things that you don't have to tell me, right? Alright, good red light. I was counting on one. I gotta stretch. Woo. You getting up and stretching too, Jenny? Yeah, you getting up and stretching with me? Yeah. Ew. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I know you want to go out, but it's not good for you to be out there either, man. Okay? We will. We're just limiting how often we go out there. Good boy. Yeah, go lay back down. But let me finish this delivery and then we'll go get dinner, okay? Yeah. You hungry? Yeah. Well, you always hungry though. If I asked you if you was hungry and you didn't do that, twist your head like you do, I would think something's wrong, man. For real. Did you throw any mods or anything in? Because it may not be that. You may just not have the settings set right. Where is this? Did that thing just beep that we had to stop? 1400. Okay. Oh, he chased us. Let him. Look. Fuck you too, man. I didn't even see where to stop. That's alright, you can take a little 1400, bitch. I'm getting paid $7 million to make this delivery. Ho. Did you look up the right settings and stuff though for chip screens? Because that I can't help you with. I don't have nearly enough room for triple screen. Well, I mean, I do. Technically, I already got 3 screens, so they're just not, you know, set up that way. Actually, I got 4 screens. Set up triple monitors. I don't have triple monitors. You know who could help you set up triple monitors? Google. Alright, now we're good. Now we're cruising. I mean, I doubt it would be your internet, though. Because you have the game downloaded. And if you're in a convoy, yes. If you're playing solo, though, I can't see how internet would have anything to do with that. You have the game down, though. It's not like you're streaming it. This stutter only started after you switched to the triple screens? Did you change your settings, or are you still running the same settings for a single monitor? Jenny, what the hell are you doing?
Continue straight.
Why are you on the brakes? Yeah, please, thank you.
Keep right.
I know he wasn't braking
and
for the
then
merge.
Exit right.
Way back there.
Exit right.
You see what I mean about too much info? I don't think anybody in chat wanted to know that either.
Continue straight.
Okay, and I'm
Keep
not
left.
dealing with this shit. It
And
is
then
3:18
exit left.
p.m. Talking about she want to go to sleep.
Exit left.
I'm just gonna leave the rest simulation off and just do it my own way. I'm my own owner, operator. I can go to sleep when the fuck I feel like it. I'm getting tired of her telling me when she want to go to sleep. I spent way too much time in this chair. Oh, that's so much better. All right, now I can sit here and finish this delivery.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Continue straight. Keep right, and then continue straight. Continue straight.
Hell no, this is my last delivery. This is late for me. It's already 11 o'clock. I'm still on. But I didn't go live until like 5:30, so. Well, no, this is gonna be my last delivery. He gotta go out. He's gotta eat.
Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh, you gotta
Turn
be going
left.
the same way I'm going to, right? Well, everybody's going that way. And we are in the land of enchantment, New Mexico. I don't know what they're enchanted with, but so we got to go through New Mexico, through Arizona, and we're dropping off in Area 51.
Keep right.
The tip
And
of
then
Nevada.
exit right. Exit right.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be up for a while. I'm just not gonna be on for much longer. I mean, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. We're about 16 and a half
Continue
hours
straight.
out. It's gonna be a while. I'll be on still, but maybe by midnight I'll get off. Let's see, it's 11:07 now. It's 45 here. I don't care. We got a time limit, man.
Continue
We
straight.
don't need to be blowing through red lights. Though, if we're gonna... Barely. We would have went a little bit further. They'd have given us the ticket. That's a cop, too, right? I swear to God, it's my luck.
Continue straight.
Oh, I thought you was home already. You was talking like you was home already. I gotta fix what's causing my game to stutter too. I'm pretty sure I know what it is though. It's that truck that you see me in earlier. Because I didn't have that stutter until I put that truck in, so. Because I shouldn't be stuttering in a Volvo.
Continue straight. Keep right.
I was hoping it was going to be 75 because I wasn't doing 60. Apparently, neither's this guy. Good, get off. Get out of my way.
Keep left.
Oof. That was bad. I thought we crashed for a second. Not like crashed in game, like app crashed. So we really been hauling for Area 51 all day. We picked up out of Area 51. Today it's Sunday already. So last week was Monday. We picked up for Area 51. We drove all the way down to Mexico. We got there, I think it was sometime Thursday afternoon. For shits and giggles, let's just say we hopped a flight up to Houston. We picked up the Volvo. And now we're going from Houston. I forget what day it was that we picked this up, but it's Sunday now. We picked up out of Houston, and we're going back to Area 51.
Keep right.
Shit.
And pin. Exit right.
It's alright, we can afford that. We can afford that. How does Area 51
right.
look? It looks like an Air Force base with UFOs flying around. I'm about 14 hours out, do the math. About 700 miles. You gotta drive through, like, literally nowhere, just straight desert for like 150 miles to get there. And then when you get there, it looks like an airport. It's an Air Force base. There's signs everywhere telling you that they'll kill you if you don't belong there and you trespass. It's really cool when you go through at night. As of right now, it says we're going to make the delivery Monday at 8:21 in the morning. But we're probably going to nap and stuff too, so that delivery time's going to change. With any luck, or if not with any luck, because I can change the time of day. I'll make sure we go through there at night when we make the delivery. So you guys can see the UFOs and stuff in the air. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I heard it's pretty much been decommissioned at this point. You okay, buddy? What? In total, though, I would say between the two trips, they took us about a week in game to go round trip. We made about $12 million for the week. So that's pretty dope. I think at some point in my lifetime, I've seen some crazy things in the sky too. I get real questionable sometimes, like when the sky gets really like with the stuff that's going on right now, right? Like they got the California wildfires burning and stuff, and you can't see the sky. Like, I mean, you could look up, but it's so hazy that you can't see what is happening in the atmosphere. It's fishy, that's all I'm saying. I don't want to go too crazy on stream. Nah, I think a drone would have been detected long before it made it that far. I could be wrong, though. I don't know, man. Weird shit is happening everywhere, so. It just, I don't know. This seems like it's becoming, like, you know, habitual at this point. It seems like almost every year there's a fire in California, and then you can't see the atmosphere for days, weeks.
Continue straight.
It worries me. That's all I'm gonna say. We're coming up on Albuquerque now. Yeah, over most of the U.S., actually. I was curious, so I Googled it. Like, what happens if, you know, you breathe in the air outside, since they're telling everybody not to go outside. I was curious. And pretty much Google said that spending the whole day outside, like a full work shift outside without any protective gear over your face, is the equivalent to smoking 10 cigarettes. Which ain't shit on my lungs, but you know what I'm saying? For certain people, yeah, I can see why that would be a hazardous thing, but I think so.
Continue
I think
straight.
so. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna happen tomorrow, but I mean, I'm not big on religion or anything like that, and I want that nowhere near my channel. But just historically, if you have ever read the Bible, the Book of Revelations,
Continue straight.
yeah, I think we're getting close, man. I really do think we're getting close. Not saying that's all how it's gonna end, but I don't know, man. I interpret things differently, right? And that's the whole purpose of religious text, right? Is how you interpret it. I'm preaching now. Book of Revelations, the end of times, the sky turning red, and all that. Maybe, could be nuclear warfare. I mean, that's how I see the world ending. Humans are they're gonna do it, bro. I mean, the world's not gonna end. The world's gonna keep going on. Civilization is gonna cease to exist, but that's how I see it happening.
Continue straight.
All of it, though. Everything. Earthquakes, fucking hurricanes, fucking tsunamis that wipe out entire fucking cities. Like,
Keep right. And
keep
then
fucking with shit,
continue
man.
straight.
Keep fucking with shit.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I don't think Iran has the technology to do that. The will, absolutely. I don't think they have the means to do it, though. Russia, absolutely, bro. And Russia don't like us. Regardless to what Putin says, Russia is not a fan of America. They never have been. They just tolerate us because we make money together. Trying to make this damn chair comfortable.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Take the first exit, President Wazer.
Definitely in New Mexico. They love these roundabouts. Hey, listen. I'm pretty sure. I can't say with certainty,
Continue
but I'm
straight.
pretty sure that if Hillary would have won back in, what was it, 2016?
Keep left.
I'm
then
pretty
turn
sure
left.
Russia would have nuked us.
Turn left.
He's still going on about that? I haven't heard. I mean, I try to avoid most of, if not everything. But, like, He's not gonna be able to run again. They'd have to rewrite the Constitution in order for him
Continue
to
straight.
run again. And I'm sorry, he's the only person who believes he's that powerful, so he's not gonna run again. I don't know who the hell we're gonna have after him, but enjoy life while you can. That's all I'm saying. I really like this truck. It doesn't look as cool as some of my other trucks, but I like how it feels inside. Yeah, I seen that part. That I seen. That was all over social media. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have a bounty on Donald Trump, though. I'm sure Iran's not the only country. I mean, you got
Continue
Americans
straight.
that trying to kill him, so like. And I'm not saying that the guy's not a douche. Okay, he absolutely 100% is. My thing is, though, is when somebody is that fucking hated, it makes me wonder, you know?
Continue straight.
You scared the shit out of me, man. What happened? What happened? I mean, that's not a good look for America, though. Regardless, I know people don't like him. We are viewed as, if not the most powerful nation on Earth. That is not a good look if our president gets clipped. I realize y'all don't like him, but that's drastically going to change history if that was to happen. Just saying. Okay? Like, of course, I can't pull in it. That's all politicians, though. They all lie. They all lie. They make a career out of lying. Oh wait, I gotta do that from here. I forgot. Yes, they got reserved parking over here. How you get reserved parking, man? What do you know? Welcome back. No, we pulling in for the night. Backing in for the night, I should say. About the one time this truck is loud when it's backing up. Yeah, okay, buddy, what happened? Yeah, see, this is all lagged out too. Why can't I be driving a Volvo and going in? What's the problem? Alright, so that'll get us up at 5:26 in the morning. Well, if you have to go outside, wear a mask or something. Cause I don't trust. Big thing, man. That be pissing him off, bro. Don't take your break in that shit, man. Get your fuel and get moving. I don't know if we can get out this way. I don't even know how we came in here. I don't remember. It ain't that way. Oh, I know where we came in. We came in over this way. These big old lots. Is it gonna let me go that way? We'll go the other way. I'm not trying to squeeze through there. We do gotta go out on that side though. Yes, I do get lost in parking lots. Thank you. I do. In my defense, it's a big parking lot. Talk to me, Morgan. Okay, so we are still 13 hours out. We got 750 miles to go. And we got 52 hours to get there. So we have plenty of time. The sun should be coming up. It is 5:36 in the morning. It is Monday morning. It has now been a week since we started our haul. Well, not this haul. We went round trip. We went down to...
Keep right.
We came out Area 51. We went down to Mexico. We dropped off there.
Turn right.
Flew up to Houston. Grabbed this other load. And now we're going back to Area 51 again. So in total, it's been almost a week. Because we started, I think it was about 9 or 10 a.m. on Monday.
Keep left. And then turn left.
And in this week, we have made approximately $12 million. So... How am I a cheater? I gave you the link for the mod. I didn't cheat. It's not my fault they want to pay me $4,000 a mile. Girl, get the fuck away from me, man. Jake, thank you. Thank you. This fucking idiot just hit me. Oops, wrong button. My bad. This stream deck is it's lagging. I'm lagging. It's lagging.
Flawless victory.
There you go. That's for you, Jake. Thank you. Well, sun's coming up. 6:39 in the morning. I fucking hate autocorrect, bro. Like, when I don't need help spelling, that shit want to change words that got no business being changed. When I'm trying to drive and hoping that it auto writes the word for me, I gotta put 3/4 of the word in before it comes up. Like... Watch for road crews. Give them a break. And they spelled break. B-R-A-K-E. You know, like... Well, it's a Volvo. You're not going to hear it, but that break. Alright, so I think we are just about through New Mexico. So we just got to go through Arizona up to Nevada. That should not take very long. We are about just under 12 hours out. We got 661 miles to go. It is 11:39. I don't know if I'm going to make this delivery by midnight. Real life time, not in-game time. In-game time at 7:21 Sunday morning.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Thank you, baby. Hold on, I got you. I got you. I'm all fucked up here. I don't have enough of hands.
Exit right. Continue straight.
Well, there's no straight line. Everything was turn. Because I don't think I was supposed to get off there. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because I set the GPS to shortest route. So apparently that was shorter to get off and come back down than to just stay on the highway. I don't know. Morgan tired. I see him on the big screen. Now that, hold on, I'm gonna have to pause real quick because my chat got stuck. There we go. I'm tired of sitting in this chair, if we're being honest. I need a more comfortable gaming chair. So I'm gonna put a lazy boy right here, man. Well, I can't even kick my feet up. I drive. that would kind of, yeah, you know. I mean, technically, I could drive with my hands, though. You know what I'm saying? I could map out a gas and a brake. Just saying. May actually be in Arizona now, and that's why we're stopping. Yeah, we are. There's the Arizona flag. I figured that's why they want to weigh us. I'd weigh me too. We're coming back up from Mexico, man. You know what I'm saying? You want me to open the back for you? No? Alright. Mexico was interesting, though. It definitely was. Everything's in Spanish down there, duh, obviously. I was getting a little confused with the road signs with you know, it said 110, but it wasn't 110 miles an hour, 110 kilometers. And then they do this weird shit where, like, I guess speeding is a big thing in Mexico. I don't know. I probably sound dumb as hell talking about this. I really don't know. They have, like, fucking everywhere. The truck just bouncing, just hitting shit. Like... But we'll probably go down there again. Just, I'm definitely going with something that's a much more smoother ride. I don't know if I want to take the Volvo to Mexico, though. But the landscape was pretty nice. Definitely looked different than, you know, the US. It definitely looked like we left the country. Because I was going to be upset if I went down to Mexico and it was just copy and pasted. It looked like America. But no, it definitely looks like Mexico. So, shout out to Reforma for that. Kind of makes me want to check out Canada now, but I don't know how much more this game can handle. How many more rounds I can put in this shit before it just never opens again. So... This Volvo definitely a smooth ride, though. I would absolutely own one of these in real life if I ever decided to become a trucker. This is definitely what you would catch me driving. You cock-sucking mother... Why? I hope in your next life you do better, bro. I really do. I really do. Safest truck on the road. Cameras every single angle, and I still get this dumb fuck to get in front of me and slam on your brakes. And then I get fined for that. That's what I don't understand. How did I get docked $900 for that? I mean, granted, 900 is a lot better than what happened to that guy, because they gonna be scraping him off the ground for a few days. Okay.
Keep right. And
I
then
mean,
exit
safety
right.
in real life, but I'm probably gonna die reading this shit.
Exit right. Continue straight.
See, again, it made me get off to get back on. So I think we were just outside Winslow the last time I looked. So we should fly across Arizona, though. We're about 9.5 hours out. We'll be there in no time. Nice lag. Ooh! Motherfucker came out of nowhere. I gotta pay attention. We good, we good, we good. Got this. Ooh, that stutter, man. What the? Alright, we're coming through Flagstaff now. We still got 8 hours to go. I don't even know where the stutter's coming from because we're holding steady at 50 frames, give or take. That air quality is still, it is what, almost midnight? Air quality is still 110. That's the real reason why I'm on as late as I am, because you guys know I don't usually stream this late. If I move, he's going to want to go out. He's going to have to go out. There's no want to. He's going to have to go out the second he sees me get up.
Keep left.
And I'm trying to keep him in the house until that shit goes down, but... Oh, you talking about that dude that cut me off? I mean, I realized he had to slam on his brakes because the dude in front of him was coming to a stop, and he was trying to not collide with the guy in front of him. Even if he rear-ended that guy, that would have been 1,000 times better than him going splat by jumping in front of my truck like that. So let that be a lesson to people. Don't do that, man. He had all that room. If that was the case, he was going to smack that guy in front of him. He had that shoulder. He could have veered that way to avoid the crash. That shit cost him his life. That dude dead, bro. At that speed, the way I hit him. That's why I said it doesn't matter how good of a driver you are. It's other people that cause accidents. That was a split-second decision, and he made the wrong one. My dad was a trucker. He drove trucks for a living. And everything I know about driving, I learned from that man. And he always told me, always leave yourself out. That's why you notice you hardly ever see me tailgate. Like, I really got to be in a rush to be on somebody. You always leave yourself out. You always have to anticipate the absolute worst thing possible happening in front of you. So in the event that it does happen, you are prepared for it. And that man drove for I don't even know how many years. And as far as I know to this day, he had one accident under his belt. And that was a terrible accident that was somebody else's fault. He was driving home one night in the rain, and this guy fucking just got in front of him exactly like that. Just exactly like what happened. Got in front of him and just hit his brakes, and he slammed on his brakes, but what he was hauling was too heavy, man, and he tore up his whole shoulder, man, and that's why he stopped being a truck driver. Amazingly, though, the guy that he collided with, he didn't die. He didn't die, but that man was never the same again after that. Really? That's why they tell you don't cut off trucks, man. Like, give them space, because there's nothing the driver can do at that point. He's gonna slam on his brakes as hard as he possibly can, and his brakes are gonna lock. And that load that's behind him, if he's carrying 100,000 pounds, that's physics for you. You feel me? He's gonna slam on his brakes, and that load is just gonna push him forward, and if it's in the rain or inclement weather, he's gonna need even longer to stop. Don't get in their way. It's that simple. I think liquid is probably the worst thing too, right? Because that shit's gonna slosh around back there, right? If it's just like pallets and stuff like that, for the most part, that shit's gonna be chained up back there. It's gonna be strapped in. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna jerk, but not like liquid. Liquid's got to be the absolute worst thing to stop, because that shit's just gonna slush. It's a science behind it, man. There really is a science behind this shit. You're operating a machine, and there's a science behind it.
Keep left.
I definitely have a lot more respect for truck drivers now that I've been playing this game than I ever did before. I mean, I always have respect for them because, like I said, you know, it's in the family, but like to actually sit here and feel it, yeah, no. Definitely have a lot more respect. Alright, so we rolling through Kingman, Arizona. We're still about 6 hours out, 300 miles to go. I want to play around with the car when we get there, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I got to get out of this chair. We're going to drop off this delivery and I'm getting the hell off.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right.
Where are we exiting? We're next to a mountain.
Exit right.
Alright. I trust Morgan with my life. He could narrate me into my
Turn
own
right.
death. I wouldn't care. So I think currently probably Arizona is our best looking state. I was gonna say city, but Arizona's not. Get your shit together, D. I have the Project Better Arizona mod running, so like it's much more detailed than any of the other states are. This guy that designed it, he must be from Arizona. Go fucking figure. And yeah, like he put a lot of towns in here, and there's a lot of detail to them too. So look at this guy. Look at this guy. Speed limit 65. I'm going past him at 53. You know what I'm saying? Like. Welcome back, Jake. See, that's why we don't text and drive, kids. That's why, okay? Don't do it. Okay, like that sign said, it could wait. It can wait. He admitted to me the other day that he barks. Did he tell you that? I don't think that he realized what he was admitting to when he did it, but he was telling me about how, you know, I usually have the cat on my dash. So he was talking about how he'd be rolling up the balls of paper and throwing them at the cat, and then if that don't work, he starts barking at her. So I was like, wait, so she wasn't lying? You really do be barking? I thought she made that shit up. Alaska definitely was that was a mission yesterday. Oh, and it was bad. Like, it was bad. I had the tow truck out. I was doing wreck missions up in Alaska. This was off stream. I was doing this last night. Remember we finished up in Alaska? I was trying to, you know, open up the rest of the map up there that I didn't explore. And I was doing wrecker missions, bringing the tow truck out. And the fucking tow truck ended up needing to get a tow. We went across this patch of ice. I was hauling, I think it was a dump truck. We went across the ice, and I guess I didn't go fast enough. Like, I could hear it cracking. I wish I could have clipped this. And fucking, the back tires of the truck fell through the ice. I got a screenshot of it. I gotta remember to show you guys that shit. We almost fell into the fucking ocean, bro. Like, Alaska's a trip. Yeah, he told me he be getting jealous that she be trying to sleep with you and stuff. You be making him sleep on the couch so she could lay in the bed with you. I'm kidding. He didn't say that. I wish Jetty would sleep with me. He used to sleep with me, but then, like, I don't know, like, we went through some shit, and, you know, we moved around a little bit, and, I wanted him to feel more comfortable. He didn't really feel, you know, like, at home. So I put his bed on the floor next to my bed, and that's where he's been sleeping, and he likes it there. You know, he's right next to me. I can reach down and feel him. He's right there. But I miss when he used to lay in the bed with me. But he be kicking and freaking crying in his sleep, and he always fucking waking me up. So I don't know what the hell he be dreaming about. Somebody be stealing his bones and shit, just in the middle of the fucking night for no reason. Just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, it's cute though. It's cute. I love him. Cause I wasn't streaming. I don't have anything set up to clip when I'm not streaming. I mean, I do, but the fucking button don't work. I got the screenshot though. It was crazy though. Like, we was driving over the ice, and you could hear it. It was like, shh. Ice was just cracking under the truck, and then it broke, and the back of my truck and the front of the truck that I was hauling just went into the water, and I had to call the tow truck to come tow out the tow truck that was towing the other truck. It was all fucked up. Oh well, too bad. That's his problem. He just mad because nothing loves him like that. That's all. That's all it is. That's just jealousy. That's just jealousy. You gotta get your shit right, Kilchin. You feel me? Work on you internally, and animals are like you, man. You feel me? If this right car don't get out of my damn way.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Alright, we're coming up on Vegas now. So we'll go through Vegas. We'll hit the desert one more time, and we are about 3.5 hours out. There goes the sphere. You see it? The eyes from Vegas.
Turn left.
Oop, slow down, slow it down. You can see the eyebrows. Hold on, let me get outside so you can see it. You just see the eyes of the sphere. That sounds like a plane or a jet. What time is it anyways? 2:12 right now. We're still about 3 hours out. I may have to fast forward time a little bit. Just so that we go through Area 51 when it's dark, so you can see all the crazy shit in the sky. And that'll be my last gift to you guys before I get off. My back is killing me, man. I am getting too damn old to be sitting in this fucking chair gaming all damn day. No, I mean, I'm not. I just need a more comfortable chair because this thing ain't fucking it, man. Oh. Jetty, I'm gonna need you to walk across my back later. I probably feel good. You about what, 50, 60 pounds? I could take it. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I don't know, man. That sphere looks like it sees everything. And big old eyes. You know what's gonna be crazy
Keep
though?
right. And then
Like, I've
turn
never
right.
been to Vegas. I've been to Atlantic City like 8,000 times. I ain't never been to Vegas. You know, I'm gonna go to Vegas one day.
Turn right.
And I'll be like, yo, I've been here, man. It's gonna be a lot of places, man. I'm gonna travel across the country and be like, yo, I've been here. You know what's another really good route too? I gotta see if we can actually like find it now that I have everything unlocked. Route 66. see if we can find a haul doing that and either go east or west, whatever, whichever direction it sends us. And Route 66 is supposed to be a really nice route,
Continue
too.
straight.
That's going to be a long haul, too. That's out of what? Chicago, right? Somewhere out of Illinois. And then I think it goes all the way into Santa Monica, maybe? I don't think it's San Diego. I think it's Santa Monica. That's supposed to be another really nice route, too, so... I'm gonna have to do a little research on that, though, to see where we gotta pick up from in order to get that route. There goes this fiddler. We're getting closer. Definitely got to get him traveled. The shit that he's talking about doing in Japan, definitely got to get him neutered. At least snipped up.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Too bad you can't make left turns on red. I mean, I'm getting paid $7 million. I could blow this like, what's $700 out of $7 million? We had to do like, we had to do expensive hauls though. Like we had to make money because I was stuck at I think it was 24 million. I mean, not that that's stuck. 24 million is still a substantial amount of money. But we were stuck at that for like 3 days because I keep taking them cars out and getting insane speeding tickets. So, like, we weren't really making money, and our company was suffering, so we had to do some long hauls. So we spent...
In 400 meters, turn right.
When we started the stream today, it was Monday of last week.
Turn right.
We started out of Area 51. That job was a little over $5 million. We dropped that off in southern Mexico.
Turn left.
Then went up to Houston, grabbed this. This one's a $7 million contract.
Turn left.
So, we definitely made bank. Got the green machine out. This one actually has a name. Yeah, I called it the green machine. I did. I like this Volvo though. This was my favorite truck until I started modding the game and I got all them cool modded looking things. You can still see the sphere up there.
Continue straight.
We actually right down the block from it. Oh, you guys can't see it because it's right there. It's not as easy as it looks driving from up there. You okay, baby? Yeah, I know. I got you. I'm almost done, buddy. I'm almost done.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, they could pull a school bus. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Turn right.
I'm coming over, taxi cab. Yeah, me and my trailer, bro. Asshole. But see, I'm big. I can bully people. If you don't move, I will hit you. They usually stop. Usually. Sometimes they get ballsy and they hit me. But...
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Remind me after I drop this off, before I get off, I'll show you my tow truck. I'll show you the truck that
In
pulls these
400
things.
meters, turn right.
When they break down, the shit that has to come out and get them, I made one. I'm really getting into this whole, you know, trucking thing.
Turn right.
To the point where, like, you know, I have my company set up where, like, you know, we can go out and we can rescue our own trucks when they get in trouble. That bus just slapped right into me. You guys can see that. You got my side mirror. He literally just slapped right into me. He didn't even step on his brakes. Fucking guy. Alright, so this should be our last haul across the desert. We're on our way out to Area 51 now, so... I'll fast forward time because it's only 3:23 now. It's still too bright. Once we turn on to the... they call it the extraterrestrial highway. I'll fast forward time. I'll make it nighttime. And then you can start to see all the freaky shit that goes on in the sky. Especially with this truck. I ain't got no sunshades on here, so... I like this windshield, too. Most of my other trucks are 2 panels. And it's got that split in the middle. This one is just 1 piece of glass. There's no sun visor, so... you get the full windshield view. And then it's so smooth. Like, you can even feel the bumps. And any of the other trucks, every little pothole, the wheel is just doing. This one is just so smooth, man. I'm carrying an alien. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's an alien. It's we're hauling a non-terrestrial organism. I don't know what that means. But that's what we're hauling. That's why they're giving us $7 million. He's in the back of the drive-in. He, she, it is in the back of the drive-in back there. Why do you think the trailer wrapped up the way it is? Why do you think that trailer wrapped up the way it is? You can't see what's in there. There goes a jet. He just zoomed across my screen. He's going in there. I mean, imagine they look like us. Imagine, you know, freaking you had beings from other, I guess, planets, right? It would be other planets. It could be other universes, too. I mean, you never know. They may have the technology to fucking advance across different universes. I don't know what's out there. But, oh, there he goes. He just went over our head. I seen him out the corner of my eye. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, well, freaking aliens could be living amongst us and we wouldn't even know. Kill Chain could be an alien. You wouldn't know. Alright, so this turn off up here. Yeah, I do got a car behind me. I'll start braking from here then so he knows I'm stopping. Because last time somebody slammed into the back of me over here.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Actually, I'll be courteous, okay? I'll make the turn first just because there's traffic behind me.
Turn left.
So, you guys should be able to see it. Extraterrestrial highway. Matter of fact, let's get a picture with that real quick. Where'd all this traffic come from? There was nobody behind me. Well, now y'all gonna wait, because I'm getting my picture. The extraterrestrial highway. State Route 375. Y'all gonna have to wait back there. Y'all gonna be waiting a while. Alright, let's see. So that's 2100 hours should be about 9 p.m. Right? 21. And it's raining. Alright. I didn't mean to stop the engine. There we go. Alright, we need windshield wipers. But now it's dark, so you should be able to see weird shit in the sky as we head down this highway. He may be. I may be an alien. I know a lot of things too. I may not be from here. My birth certificate says I was born in '89, but I mean, I don't know. I don't remember that. Actually, we'll leave the high beams off so you guys can see the sky. Alright, you see the red things out there? How they're moving? I ain't scared. I made it spooky on purpose. I just wish it wasn't raining to be able to see better. I mean, I can stop the rain too, but... Alright, we gotta turn off comment. I always get distracted by them. So, well, we gotta turn in here. And this is like a trailer park area or whatever that's right outside the entrance. So I guess these guys are just camped out here for like, I don't know, to see what they could see, I guess. And they're definitely getting a light show though. So from this point on, we are exactly 55 miles away from Area 51. This is the entrance though. This is how you get in right here. And then it's just gonna be straight desert and just dirt road. And then we have this right here. Private road, U.S. Air Force. Restricted area, use of deadly force authorized. And so you guys can see, hold on, I'm gonna drive from up top because they're going nuts out there right now. They are going nuts up there right now. Yeah, I don't know if I would go be nosy. I'm from New York. We were taught from a young age to mind your own fucking business. You tend to live longer if you do that. So, well, yeah, they just spinning around up there. Look, he go again. He coming back around again. Just letting us know we not alone out here. Comes his buddy. feel like they're staring at us. But we gonna come pretty close to that one. I think that was more or less it for the light show. I think it's pretty much going to be dark the rest of the way in. So, throw those on. And get out of this damn rain. And if an alien started walking in the middle of my path, I would probably hit it. I'm not even going to lie. I'm doing 44 miles an hour right now. I wouldn't stop anyway. It's raining. If that shit stepped out in front of me, that's between him and whatever higher belief he believes in. Well, the ones that you'll see when we get in, I don't know what those are. Those are official UFOs. When we get closer, you'll see actual spaceships. I don't know what that was. That was just a bright light that just went everywhere. The actual spaceship you'll see when we get in here. How far out are we? We're about 22 miles out. I see something flashing out there. That may actually be one of them. I don't know. It's gone now. We're getting close though. So it's dark. I did this so you guys could see pretty much what's in the sky. Area 51 is just an Air Force base. You should be able to see it okay, I guess, at night because it is going to be lit up. But it is an Air Force base, so it's just, it looks like an airport when we get in there. It's going to be dark, so it may be a little bit harder to see. So this is the security checkpoint. From this point out, we are still 12 miles from the base. But we gotta get clearance to go any further, so we good to go. I mean, I don't think anybody else wants this non-terrestrial organism. It's almost 12:30 already. Well, so much for getting this done by 12, right? We'll finish by 12:30 though. It's 12:24. We're about 8 miles out, sorry. You see those white lights out there? There go your aliens. Ooh! 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 See, look, I spent too long reading chat. Good thing that rock wasn't real. That shit would have hurt. You sure that's not Kill Chain messing with you when you sleep, though? Because I wouldn't put that past him. Alright, well, it stopped raining, so you can definitely see better now. So, these are actual spaceships. It's dark, so you can't really see them. If you come through in the daytime, they look like flying saucers. But these are actual spaceships. Like, look at that. It's all green and... And there's a couple. There's about 3 or 4 of them just flying around up here. It's a cool little addition to the game. Has absolute nothing. Well, I mean, I can't say it doesn't have anything to do with realism because I don't know what's in there, but it's a cool little thing, and it pays really well to do jobs for them. So, like, insanely well. Like, we're about to make $7 million right now. Like, I started off the day with 24 million. I'm at 30 now. After this, I'll have 37 million. Alright, you want this right here? I should be able to park it. Okay, you want it in this bay. Got the last dock. I hear a chopper above us too. I can't see that high up though. I definitely hear a chopper above us though. Alright. Here's my thing. Okay. No, wrong button. That one. Still working on my reversing. I'm getting better though. I'm definitely getting better. But I ain't doing shit until I can do it in first person. If I can't do it in first person, I ain't doing shit. Alright guys, here's your, what I say this was? Non-terrestrial organism? Oh, 1,600 miles. Took us 47 hours, 227 gallons of gas. We made it in excellent condition because I'm dope. And we made $7,127,215. That puts our total up to $37.6 million. So we were able to do some stuff. I told you I was going to show you the tow truck real quick, though. So, where is it? Cascadia. And we got to go back to Phoenix anyway, so. And then Deadshot get off, because Deadshot can't stay here no longer. It's still raining? So this is what gets sent out when them trucks break down and they need help. This is what goes out to get them. So you got the cab itself, and then this whole thing back here is the tow. I think the heaviest I've pulled so far was like 150,000 pounds. And that was Peterbilt pulling a 53-foot trailer. And it totaled out to 153 pounds with everything. But yeah, this is what comes out to help them when they have a bad day. So I call this one Bugs for obvious reasons. If you can't see the way the exhaust sticks out, it looks like little rabbit ears. So I call this one Bugs. It actually kind of is Bugs if you look at it. He's the same color. Bugs is the same color. Gray and white. I inadvertently did that. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, I like this truck. This truck is really nice. On the inside too is really nice in here too. This is our tow truck. So we don't really take this on long distances. I mean, I've gone maybe across 2, maybe 3 states with this thing, but it's not designed for long hauls. I mean, it does have the sleeper. We got Evie back there. We got a little TV. I sit back here with Evie and watch some TV. We'll watch some Scoob. It's pretty nice on the inside though. But like I said, it's not really designed for long hauls. Like the gas tank on it is shit. And then you can only do wrecking jobs with it. So if we were to go on the we'd have to go on the freight market. It doesn't count as us having anything in the back. And then you see everything else that's on here. So I had to make a hotkey specifically. Where is it? So instead of typing it, I just typed that, and then it brings up record jobs. And then this is all the stuff that we could haul. You don't make a lot of money doing it, but like I said, they're not really long jobs. Actually, this is pretty far. No, it's not. Okay. That's Mexico. I didn't realize we were going to Mexico. So see, they're like not really long jobs. Because we're not really like delivering anything. We're going out, this guy got stuck or whatever, and we gotta tow him back to his shop. So. But you do get some cool stuff sometimes that comes up for wreckers. Like I said, you don't make a lot of money doing it, so it's more for the experience of doing it than anything else. But it is definitely cool, and it is definitely needed in the trucking fleet. So. But yeah, I like that. That is a nice truck. But anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for me for the night. It is 12:30 in the morning. The pupper needs to eat. He can't wait no longer. He's already out there and ready to go. So. I will catch y'all on the next one. As always, though, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross hearts, tight, let the whole squad know.